Doing sound check related stuff. I think this should be fine. Okay. Check, check. Am I alive? I am alive, said me. Nobody asked me if I was alive. I'm alive. Just kind of have to confirm that with yourself sometimes. Anyways, this was a bit of a sudden stream. Started school recently. Over the last couple days. Anyways, found a bit of time to do stuff here. Mostly cause I just wanted to see how everyone was doing. That was the main idea. Alternative idea was to, I guess, figure out what to do for soon. Let's see. Cause I got like a bunch of plans that, I got a bunch of plans for videos or different things that I want to do soon-ish. And I kind of want to see if I can, like, I guess focus on some of the stuff that I'm doing a bit more and try to see if I can stream it. That's an option. Anyways, this one's going to be mostly about me working on this project here. Still kind of done. Let's see. Self-destruct sequence activate. Blah, 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 blah. Like, that works. That looks pretty good. And then I can disable the destructomatic. So that works fine. I do want to make a bit more changes to this, but I'm thinking on also trying to see if I can work on other stuff for this, I think. Or other stuff for like the Peking Dreams project. This is all part of a Peking Dreams voice act project that I've been working on for the past like millennia. Anyways, for it I wanted to have like puppeted avatars of a bunch of the bosses. And well, this is one of the bosses, and this one took like weeks, a month, two, to like properly rig up and figure out. Anyways, I'm pretty much kind of probably close to done with this. A couple more changes that I want to do with it before I, like, move on to the next project, I guess. And also, trying to see, trying to use this time just to kind of hang out with some people if they have the time to. This is all an experiment. You could say it's an experiment, perhaps. Oh. Currently, I'm the only person that's live right now, which is reasonable, because I don't think anybody knew that I was going to stream. Except for, of course, the people that I pinged on Discord. At least got notified a few hours ago. Not sure if they'd be able to hang out, but oh well. This is definitely if you got time to hang out kind of thing. Shoot. Bum 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 bum. Also, as for when I'm actually starting to work on stuff, I kind of just want to wait to see if, like, how many people are going to stop by. Genro's here at least. Hey Genro, welcome in. It's pretty much just me working on projects, kind of a stream. Also, I guess kind of showing up this thing that I've been working on in the background. I'm wanting to, like, see if I can finish it up this stream. There's, like, a couple things that I want to do with it. Namely, I want to refine this button. Ooh. It's a bind I can press, and then it starts a self-destruct sequence. Which looks sick, except all of the wires are all in the... Let's see if I can, like, show this off. There we go. All of the wires are like, on the same timer, pretty much, so they all kind of move and rotate in sync. They're at least, like, different enough that, like, the position of them is fine, but I want to see if I can program in a way to kind of offset a lot of these, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking on doing. Other than that, there's like maybe like a couple other things I might want to do. Not sure entirely what I'll get into today. I just know I just want to see if I can work on this thing. I'm going to also use this as like a chat and chill. That was definitely the sound of drinking water. Working on a dragon right now? Oh yeah, I remember seeing like a bunch of your dragon arts that you sent over on the email. Those look really, really good, by the way. Like really good. Like I can do like drawing stuff, but I can't really do cardboard-esque arts and crafts things like that. That was cool. Let me see if I can control that. At least while I was working on this, I got the chain link effects not perfect. You can see that like if I move it too quickly, there's like segmented of it. I've kind of decided I need to make sure I keep this thing going slow, because otherwise the program literally can't update the position of all of the segments fast enough, which is what's causing like these to separate. Getting rid of some sadly. Friend already claimed one. Well, at least one of your friends is like hanging on to one of them. I don't know. Oh man, even with all the issues that I'm having with this worm centipede thing, it still looks really good. I just need to like kind of take it slow whenever I move it around. I think the other thing that I had a really hard time working on was like telling each segment how they're supposed to like line up with their successor segment. Like how the second segment's supposed to connect with the first one, that kind of thing. That took a while to figure up. I literally tried to figure out if I can like use trigonometry or something in order to like because technically I have 2 different points that it can work on. Those look really cool, thank you. I tried to see if I can use trigonometry and then be like, all right, use sine, cosine, tangent. You know where 2 points are. Now that you know where 2 points are, we can like mathematize it in order to get all the stuff for like the tangent effect, right? And then I did the math, and for some reason nothing was mathing right. And I think that's because I have no idea how to use trigonometry. Anyways, I can't like mathematically tell all of these segments exactly the degree at where to go. So next best thing that I found was, let me see if I can pull this up. There's another part of, or something else that you could do for layer properties in the program. And it's a thing called double attach. I'm kind of hovering over it here. It pretty much tells the program, hey, there's 2 points here. Or, let's see, zoom into this one, I think. Hide that for the moment. Okay, I highlighted 2 points on this model. I got point 1 and point 2. And on here, there's also these points, which whenever it starts up, actually starts at 0, 0. You can kind of see it here in the middle. And then once I enable it, it moves one of the points. This point follows the mouse movement, and then the further away it goes, it makes the other one move closer. But the problem that I found is that it's very segmented, I guess. Spooky's here. Hello, Spooky. I'm going over a project that I've been working on in the past little while. Anyways, it's like a chain linking effect. You can see like the second dot that's following the first one's like kind of lagging behind. What's going on there? If I take a look under the hood. There's a check thing here, right? No. Oh, here it is. Where whenever the first point is 30 units away from the second point, then it takes the 2 points' position, divides them by 7, and then adds 1/7 of the distance between the two to point B, which effectively allows the second one to follow the first. Something math. Now, I can make this smoother if I divide it into something like 50 segments. Like you can see how smooth the second segment is moving. The problem is if I move that over to the final file, you might notice an issue right away. That all of the segments are taking their sweet time going to where they want to go. It just takes too long. And this is specifically due to a limitation of the program itself, that it literally can't update fast enough. So I've kind of found like a happy medium is around 7. So as long as I'm moving at like a reasonable rate, or like a reasonable speed, you kind of don't really notice the jittery segmentedness of it. I need to figure out if there are different ways to like update this faster, but I frankly just can't. I tried to figure some stuff out. Oh, Gabriel's here, says hi. Hello, welcome in. Going over this worm project that I've been working on. Let's see. So I got that reset. And then enable. You're kind of slow. I have found a problem with this program, or with this project. The more that I work on this area specifically, the laggier it gets. I don't know why it does. So it's like I have to kind of restart it so that everything starts moving smoothly again. There we go. Let me get that back on wave mode, so it just moves automatically. Oh, Kevin says here, have $2 that I somewhat got for free. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $2. My headcanon is that you just found it on the floor somewhere. We're like, no, I think Dean would like this. Thank you very much, Kevin, for the $2. The $2. See, who else is stopping by? Or let's see. Spooky says, yo, this new update to Pico 8 looks sick. What's Pico 8? I feel like I've heard it before, but I don't know what that is. Let's see. Kevin mentions that he's playing Fields of Mistral right now. I remember at some point someone mentioned that to me. Or no, I think it was because yeah, I think it was because Toby mentioned it on his like newsletter thing. I did not even know this was a game, nor that the 1.0 version actually came out recently. So even though like the date on here says August 5th, 2026, I think this has been in development for a lot longer than that. I need to do more research on it. Anyways, this game is on my list of things to check out at some point if I feels like it. It kind of looks like a nice casual game. That's a bit of like a RPG farming game. I'm kind of interested in, so I want to check that out. Paul says my back hurts. No, you should probably get that fixed. Why are you are not in the right spot? Oh, okay. That's because its position decided to. Okay, let's see. See if I can update their position. There we go. I think this is funny. I can actually move each individual segment to like a different position. And just because the code itself is like, oh yeah, I know where I should be. And so it like, I can do this. Oh, I wonder, since all of the segments still technically connect, I wonder, because there's something that happens in the game where like the more that you defeat the boss, a lot of the different segments break off and kind of go do their own thing. I wonder if I can program in a way to change its current position to do something like that. Is that even a thing I want to do? I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds interesting though. It sounds interesting, but I don't, that's a lot to do. How would I go about doing that though? I do have different state groups. Can I position them differently? Is that something I could do? I don't know if I could position them differently because I can't dynamically change where each of the parts are with code. I kind of have to either use state values or do something else. No, not like state values, but no, that's gonna be too much. Gonna be too much to work with. So let's see. I think that gets it back up and running. Yep, there we go. I completely forgot that Spooky just said something about Pico. Hold on, let me. What is Pico 8? You were not showing me the right thing. Oh, it's this old this game. It's not an old game. It's not on Steam. And what is this? Internet. Search Pico-8 and then tell me what it is. Luxel Afe Fantasy. I think this might be it. It's a game made by a different person. I'm assuming this is it. 'Cause I searched up Pico 8 and this is what came up. Burger. Can I actually play on this? Wait, I can actually play. Hold on. White down game. Maybe I can actually play this. Okay. Let's see, it is a fantasy console for making, sharing, and playing tiny games and other computer game programs. Feels like a regular console, but runs on Windows, Mac, and Linux. When you turn it on, the machine greets you with a command line and a suite of cartridge creation tools, and an online cartridge browser called Spalore. Display is a 128 by 128 16 colors. That is really cute. It's less on Pico 8. Does someone actually do that? Booting cartridge, Crimson Knight. Is this, shoot. Is this Vampire Survivors? This is actually kind of neat. Audio is muted right from the game right now just because it's kind of loud and I don't feel like fixing it. Let's see, do you give me power? Oh, it literally is Vampire Survivors. Hmm. That's interesting. I did not know this was a thing. That's cool. I don't know if I'll check it out on stream, but I'll probably check it out on my own time. Song. It's a good song. If you do play Fields of Mistra, I will point out things that you might need for later. Appreciated, but I kind of want to find that stuff out for myself. I mean, that's what happens in Deltarune anyway. Celeste originally came from Pico 8 before the developers remade it? Oh, wow. That's interesting. That is one bit of Celeste I did not know about. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna get into, like, ready mode to see if I can work on this project. I think I can probably finish this thing up kind of quick, because I don't think it's gonna take too long on this. But there's, like, other projects that I want to do anyway, so not sure what. I don't know why, but making it zoom in and out actually, like, this discombobulated it. Yeah. I don't know why I'm having fun just zooming this in and out. How long have I been working on the centipede? That's a good question. Let me look up my files. I have a few different versions of this. Let me see if I can find them. Let's see, none of the packages. I think it's, yeah, Picayune Dreams. There's a version 2 that was made in June 17th, so it's been about a month. I think I've been working on the centipede. In the meantime, I've also been getting other ones. Let me see. Let me boot up some of the other projects that I've been working on as well, just to show them off. I haven't been working on Tenna or the Roaring Night. I've been taking a big old break from these guys. Some reason in the newest version of Adotu, the night broke, and I kind of need to rebuild the night at some point anyway. Tenna surprisingly works still, but I kind of want to see if I can work on other stuff for a bit. So go back to here. Let's see. I've shown Cell quite a lot. But just to kind of like show it here too. There's a little project where I can have Cell moving around. Roaring Night, yeah, I had like a somewhat functioning Roaring Nights avatar build, but the problem is I think it broke with like the recent version, so some of the after image stuff doesn't really work. I could try to find. Let me see. Actually. Let me see if I can find an old video of me messing around with it. Specifically, a live stream of me working on it. Because it does look really cool, but while I was working on it, I found out that I probably need to rebuild it, not because it was too difficult to work, but because it was just breaking fundamentally a lot. Let's see. Do I show off working on it anymore? I seriously don't. Good grief. Oh, I think it's because I only got, I think in the footage I only got as far as the star attack. I think so, yeah. There was one post I remembered. Why am I looking up the posts? I have the actual thing right here. Showcase gifts. Night star attack. There it is. This is the GIF I made trying to show off the Roaring Night. So I actually had like the after images working properly, and even programmed in the star attack here. Nice, thanks. So, for whatever reason, I think like how the after images worked stopped working, unfortunately, in the new version. And I think I found why. There's like I found like a bunch of nodes that have like a bit of their logic broken for some reason. And I've been kind of wanting to rebuild the night anyway because something you won't notice is that the after images, specifically when it's like not when it's done firing and it's putting down its arm, doesn't sync up correctly. Like, let's see. Like it should still be putting its arm down in the same rate. Like putting its arm up is kind of okay, but it's not like synced up correctly for animations. So I wanted to remake how the after images work anyway, just so I can like add animations in and the after images update correctly. Because fun fact, you can't actually create after images in the Vidotoo program. You have to like simulate after images. You have to have like a specific program that like checks where the primary guy is, and then make like their own after image sprites with their own logic and physics that you have to program. Anyways, actually getting that to work alone was a hassle and a half. And now I gotta redo it again. And then there's also my world famous Tenna avatar. That one still works. I don't know why the Tenna one still works and the night one doesn't. There's a Flowey that I made at some point. Favorite part of the Tenna is that he has like different emotes that he can do. It's definitely my favorite part. Yeah, that Flowey looks familiar. You mean this Flowey? Where have you seen that at? It's a mystery. But yeah, this is how I got the Flowey gift that I have on my shelf above here. I made this whole thing in Vidotoo. Let's see. So, a cool thing I have with Cell here, just kind of going back to this project really quick, I have presets that I need to swap out by going into the folder here and changing some of these out. So I can go to, around the tank one right now, but I can go to Versatile. And then it changes the file to this specific suit that I have pre-made. They're pretty much all the same program. It's just that they all have like a different suit that they turn into. Also, pretty much every single one of these has the same features of just moving around and flipping. Like that's pretty much all that they do. It's my Girona. Hey Kaz, welcome in. Can I move? You don't want me to move, do you? I need to tell it how to move. There we go. Rio's here. Hello. What's up, Dean? Hello. Just kind of showing off some of the projects that I've been working on. Right now, just showing off the Cell one. And I have one for all of the various suits that you can wear. I think there's like 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 11 different suits. There's even one for the final boss. This is like a final boss thing. Oh, do you not? Oh, you don't work. Need to plug these in. I think I've been here for hours. Trying to get an achievement in Peak, been here for hours. For some reason, Peak just takes a while. So that's one of the projects I've been working on. There's another one been doing. It's for the biker. The biker literally just has bikes. Kind of the same deal. You can kind of flip the sprites around a little bit. But other features this one has, I can press, I think it's, no? Oh, I have it bound to D right now. You can press D and it goes into like a wheelie mode. And then I press G, yeah. I also have this thing. He can flip around and be detached from his bike and rotate. I haven't shown this one off yet, but it's still kind of neat. Yeah, it's a Lancer. What do you mean it's a Lancer? Also, repress the button and the comes back together. Whoa. Whoop. And let's see, that's the corrupted version. There is a base version that I use as well, and it's here? Yeah. This is a base version of the guy. It pretty much has like the same controls. Just the main difference is the corrupted variant has a tentacle in between the two. Which, fun fact, the tentacle isn't actually attached correct at all. It's actually like it's rotating at the same rate as these other guys. It's not even attached to any of them. And then it shrunk. It's funny. Guess as I hate those dreams where something bad and life-changing happens. It's what counts as a nightmare for me, but I don't get actual horror nightmares. For me, I get like not really Yumaniki type streams, but just like, why would I even be thinking of that kind of stuff? I remember one of my recent dreams, my brain was like, hey, do you remember seeing those like holes in the floor? The what? I said. Yeah, the holes in the floor. Look, if you look down here, there's like little corks in the floor here. If you like remove them, you can get to the outside world. Why is that there? Oh, well, you see, it's because the holes are there, so whenever it floods, you can release the cork of the thing, and then it lets the water run out. Yeah, but why is grass like right underneath our house? What do you mean? Yeah, see, look, there's like grass right there, right underneath our house. We're on the second floor. What is going on here? What? No, nah, bro, that's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal thing. Meanwhile, me having like a weird game dreams. I wish I had weird game dreams. No, I get like floor lore for some reason. Oh, and just for a cherry on top, I ended up having 2 cats. Thanks, you Windows. I ended up having 2 cats. I was like hanging out with my dad, with my cat Kitty right next to me. But then a second cat came up, and it was also my cat. I woke up after that, not knowing what would happen next. That was in the same dream, by the way, like seconds apart. Maybe a friend calling. Alrighty. Corks in a dark fountain, Dean. Let it inside your house. Oh, guys, we sealed the fountain. You said a dream where you get cloned cat? Yeah, I never get though. That's like the first time that's ever happened to me too. Don't know what that's about. Okay, I need to actually start working on this thing, but there's one bit. I'm gonna get email notification. Don't mind the email notification sound effect. That didn't play. Oh, there it is. Hey, did you know about? Hey, did you know about? Hey, did you know about? What the heck is this? now I feel like this is a middle finger. I got an email from a specific individual about some kind of AI ad. I think I complained about this before. Anyways, I messaged them back saying, fuck off. Not actually, but essentially. And they sent me another message asking if they wanted to do another paid sponsorship. And I'm like, did you not read my previous message? They don't read messages, apparently. Okay, the other thing I wanted to talk about, if I can actually find the actual thing that I wanted to show, and not the nothing that I wanted to show, I'm getting ad stuff. Seriously, what's the point of even asking me if I was interested in it, if I, like, audibly say that I don't want it? And also don't think anyone else would also be interested in it. Why am I looking through my emails? I'm looking because of a specific message that I got from YouTube that is making the rounds because of how strange and idiotic the choice is, and I just feel like talking about it. And let me see if I can pull up the email. You can show up? Okay, there we go. I think that's fine. I'm gonna scoot that down. Okay, whatever. Let's see. YouTube's bright future policy. Not actually what it's called. Updating how we count public views to reflect your true experience. Last year we updated how we count public views for shorts to align with industry standards and better capture how people watch on YouTube, you know, doom scrolling. Now we're aligning all of the formats on YouTube with the same methodology. This new consistent standard, can I zoom in on that? Okay. Let's see, there we go. I can see it a bit better. Let's see, new consistent standard will help reflect the scale of your exposure across all formats on YouTube. Moving forward, a view will now be counted when a video starts to play or replay across long-form shorts and live streams. No matter how your fans are watching, a public view will be counted the second your audience tunes in. Why is this important? Because that basically means that they're turning everything into shorts. Not actually like in length and format-wise, but that for shorts, it's like as soon as somebody looks at the short itself, it counts as a view, which is also how you're able to get an insane amount of views on some of these shorts. But the important thing to note about them is that the actual like conversion from views to money ratio is like pennies. Microscopic pennies too. I can even like prove this. If I like pull up my channel stuff, go over to the shorts, and then throw that over here. Pretty sure things should be fine. I think so. And all right, get this email thing out of the way. Keygen by R. Keygen. Let's see, so, also I've been trying to post like a couple new shorts here and there. At least some of these last two is stuff that was from my Soulless Theory video. I just kind of wanted to put those out as like shorts that can actually be viewed. Anyways, from the Susie one got like 5,200 views on shorts. Got about 58 cents from that. Which, that's like 58 cents more than I had before, but that's still like microscopic. A couple of these other ones, so... let's see, 1,400 views on the... Where's Gabriel? What have you done with them? 14 cents. A little test on my worm thing, about 15 cents as well. A lot of these are teeny tiny centsies. But, of course, for people who can, like, spam posting shorts, it becomes a lot. Oh, here's one for, hey, did you get the you got the thorn ring? That was a bit from, like, an old theory video that I had. That has 20,000 views. You gotta get a whopping, like, $1.80 from that. And that's pretty much kind of the consistency here too. I think there was one... Oh yeah, here's one with 14,500. $1.07. 17,000, $1.24. Pretty much numbers are super duper low. So it's not technically financially viable to do that. But then we get over to videos as well, where like only 500 views for like my cafe short, not really short, but just clip. That was like 56. 2,500 on Dale Turner's Finally Today video. That's about $1.60. $42,000, 243. Pretty much there's like a lot more money that you can get from making good videos. That gets a lot of viewage on it. It's just better. But I'm really worried that the whole viewage or view conversion to money ratio for videos is just gonna be fucked. Like maybe I might get another like a video out there where maybe I just so happen to have like a nice clickbaity video somewhere. But if I had like if the soul could speak as an example, that was like my biggest video that I got like an insane amount of money from. Just because it has like 253,000 views. That's insane. What was the muns that I got from that? I got $355. It's TikTok content. I hope it doesn't turn into TikTok content. Anyways, I got that much just from this video alone, which is really cool. I'm also working on a second video to my Soul Talks video. I'm planning on that being in an October release. Someone's still taking a while for me to fix or work on. We love our shorts. I don't. I only like shorts, me personally, whenever I see someone that has like really good content on them. At some point, I just kind of got enough of a you gotta have a standard to where it's like, okay, is this actually interesting? No, I need to go. You shouldn't swipe more, you should just go. Anyways, I'm worried about the future of YouTube in terms of how this public view count thing will work. Let's see, what does this mean for you? You'll start to see a change applied whenever public views are shown on YouTube, including analytics on the page, and we expect that creators will see an increase in future views from this point. This change will not impact your earnings or how creators become eligible for a YouTube Partner Program. It just means like, hey, do you know the video that got like a bunch of views on it? Yeah. They only saw it for a frame, and then they clicked off, probably. So basically, the view to money ratio is going to be fucked, like I said. I'm worried about that in general. Is there anything else about it? Same metric, every format. By aligning long form, stream, and shorts metrics, you can get a consistent view of your success no matter the format. Not really. I kind of like to know when people stay to watch, not when they click on the video. And like that's how views are calculated right now, where like if people stay to watch, then it's good. Let's see, showcase your true impact. Do you know how to measure your true impact? You can actually do this right now. You don't have to like change how views work. Let's see, if I look at my analytics on, let's just say my recent Hard Strunk video. Engagement? Reach. Maybe. I think this is, so this is a recent video I made, and that's still on the screen. There we go. This is a recent video I made that was just like a clip from my Outcore stream. And it had 49 views, but if we went off of the impression rate as an example, this was just how many times the video got shared, or how many times the video got put in front of someone's face. If someone, if I got a 1.4 click-through ratio, going off of that, 1.7 thousand, so 1,700 people saw that they could click on the video, and then multiply that by let's see, 0.014, I think is how it works. That would mean I only have like 23 or 24 views. Then wait, how do I have more? Hold on, if that's the actual... Am I doing my math right? Let's see, that's 1%. Some of this math is not right. Either I'm not doing my math right, or they don't have the right math. Hold on, let me double check this. What's your video from a Discord link? I think it counts links as long as it's like the actual YouTube video itself. Like if it's like a full video, then it doesn't work. My cat sneezed. Bless you. He's good. He just sneezed. Funny enough, TikTok is now copying TikTok. Did I type TikTok twice? I think so. I really don't like how a lot of stuff is trying to become TikTok. Like, you don't have to. Reach? Okay, so if I type in 11,300 and then multiply that by 0.3%, that should only be 339 views, but I have 503. So wait, what's going on here? Like, the click-through rate is literally the people that are clicking on the video once they saw it. Oh, wait, is that an average? Oh, it's an average. That's what it is. Okay, that's why the numbers aren't right. It's an average click-through rate. Okay, so that's why the numbers aren't right. You have less clicks than the actual views because people watch from links or subscribe, maybe. No, I think that's what this is. Let me go back to this video. I'm like learning how this all works live, by the way. So looking at the impressions, it goes from 1.5 down to 0.7. It hasn't been up for very long, so like there might be more stats later. Funny says, "Hey Dean!" Hello, Funny. I need to also work on my actual thing at some point. Well, I don't know. Now that I've done the math, I don't know if that, hold on, let me go to my Soulless Theory video, which has like a lot more stuff to... Really, only a 2.5 average click-through rate? That's weird. But 1 million impressions, which means a lot of people looked at it. Or a lot of people were given the option to look at it, I should say. That's not like enough people were interested in it. It's just YouTube decided that 1 million people should have the chance to view this. Let's see, multiply that by 2.5. No. 1 million. Wow. Reminder, that's only 1 million people were suggested to watch it. Only about 2.5% on average actually watched it. Anyway, like, let's see. If I click on the impression rates thing here, you can actually see it going up and down here. That's funny. On July 10th, that's when Deltarune released. That there was a spike right there at 4.6. July 30th, there was another spike. August 4th, another one. Highest one was on August 9th. Was there anything on August 9th? Was that when the newsletter came out? I wonder if that's true. I'm like double checking. Is that when it came out? The summer newsletter, like August 9th or 10th or something like that. Where is... I'm given the... Actually, there it is. August 5th was when the newsletter came out. So it's not quite the same time. Xander's here too. Help me. Hello neighbor is haunting me everywhere. You should have like a non-haunted house. I think that would be fine. Thank you, Windows. Well, that's weird. Little bit, but whatever. Something collective unconsciousness is working on this. I guess just to brag a little bit now we're looking at stats. Let's see. My Soul Talks with Chris video has 4 million impressions, which I would like to remind you is YouTube thinking that people would like this. I don't know how they come up with the impressions that much. Also, there was a spike around leading up to July 10th, which was when Chapter 5 was releasing, so there was like this spike here. Also, it's not even a 4.4 totally, it's just on average that. It's actually been like around 5 or 6% here and there. I still like seeing this this notable bump here, and that's when Chapter 5 was releasing that week. I remember watching that happen, and I was like, "Oh, why do I have that many views on this?" Like now I have 253,000 for good reason. This is the run, guys. Wish me out. All right, good luck on your peak gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining about stuff. No idea if YouTube is going to go through with the whole like view to what's worth a view ratio. Don't know. I'll just deal with it, I guess. God damn it! Let me see. I want one more check. I want to check on impression stats on... Can you check out the Susie mini theory? Because if we're going to be going off of what... Oh, maybe they're just going off of click-through. Maybe... No, wait, no. Maybe click-through rate specifically, as soon as they click on the video and watch it within the first frame is when it activates. Oh, here it is, down here. Notification click-through rate, typical on YouTube. No, that's from bell notifications. Apparently someone who had a Pluie movie trailer counted for 3.5% of the search terms for the 1.2% of people that search for the video? What? PC VR games also counted? Or TNOS 11. That's literally what it says down there. TNOS 11 counted for 3.5. What? Huh? That's weird. Let's see. 90% of the views did come from Shorts feed. Search. 1.2% came from search. So someone had to search for Deltarune Theory Susie, and that was the primary metric at about 12.3 and 10.5. Pluie movie trailer though. What? Why Pluie? No, it's not. It's Bluey, not Pluie. Oh my gosh, it's not Bluey. It's Pluie. I read it as Pluie. My brain said. I did it again. Bluey, not Bluey, Bluey. That's still confusing to me. Content suggesting this short with a infinitesimally small fraction. POV, you're trying to sleep, but the soul won't shut up. Are you telling me my own video recommended people to watch that short? I guess that makes sense. We can also see how many people on Discord actually click on it. 0.2% of my traffic was from Discord. Which, that's neat to know. Oh, now I'm curious. I need to stop doing this and I need to actually work on my project. I'm sidetracking myself so much. Can I look up at the... Yeah, I can also see the information on the Talks with Chris video. Commentary sleep sound has... Someone has this in a playlist for commentary or sleep sound. Who? I'm those 0.2% is funny. Thanks. Also, thanks for everyone on the Discord thing. TNOS 11 is peak. What do you mean you don't know about it, Dean? Apparently I don't know about it. What is TNOS 11? That's why I meant TNOS. Is this somebody that I've seen and just never knew? No, I don't even know who this person is. I really do not know. Not moving an inch, open heart, Deltarune part 1? What? What is this? Can I not look at that? Is this a video that I've never seen or heard of before? Let's see. Content suggesting this. Talk between the cage and the player. Deltarune animation 9.3. What? Oh wait, is this that one that has the the one animation? I think so. Your new vessel, chapter 6 animation. What if you could talk to Chris as the soul? Constumpian comment reading. Compilation of Chris acting on their own despite having the soul, Deltarune, and not moving an inch. Open heart, Deltarune part 1. What? Okay, I'm done looking at this. But there's actually TNOS 11. I thought it was some keyboard spam. Nope, apparently it's a person. Okay, I have not read chat in a bit because I've been ranting. Thank you very much for letting me rant this much. Let's see, long time ago. Trying to read what everyone's been talking about. I said a long time ago. Need a M2 something for GPU. Don't have any computer parts. Technically viable if you eat as much as an ant. Because I moved from town city, got my M2 SSD, old GPU. Oh, okay. I'm really going back on the chat feed just so I can actually see what people were talking about. Having a graph of people mostly clicking off or skip parts would be great. Actually, there is a graph on that. There actually is a graph on that original. I think it's engagement. Right? No. Where is this? Audience, revenue. Is it in watch hours? No. Duration? Maybe overview? Oh yeah, I think this is it. There is actually a graph on here for people using the YouTube Studio. This you can actually see the amount of people that are watching it currently. It's usually high at the start, and a good video will try to have around a consistent amount, and then you can see the slow taper off. Ideally, it should look like this, or a video should look something like this. Even if there is a drop off at the moment, it's not that big of a deal. Imagine Deltarune, but the Weird Rod jingle is just replaced with the Windows sound. That would be a little silly funny. I think there's so many dead channels in the Discord that we once overtook them. We make our outer heaven, but then it was found out by others and we skedaddled. Well, to be fair, anytime anyone puts a message in one of those dead channels, I have 10 or 20 different channels that are probably not even being used. I'm trying not to add too many unnecessary channels though. Xanus has recently realized I've known the existence Peking Dreams for a long time, but it's only because of this channel that I ever bothered to search for what it even means. It's a very underground game. Literally no one talks about it. But me specifically, I'm the only one that talks about this game, ever. Like, I never hear anybody talking about it. I'm the only one actually, like, frequently mentioning it. Can we wrap up the graphs? Last time I saw them, I was in class and fell asleep. Well, we're not in class right now. We're on stream. Hey, Dean, have you played any Undertale Deltarune fan games, Xander? I played a few. Let's see. Undertale Yellow. I played that. That was kind of good. Oh god, the Jenna route on that. Ugh. I played Delta Traveler, or that's what it was called before it got changed. I think that, let's see, Delta Traveler got changed to a different title. I want to play the rest of it at some point, but I don't know if it's done yet. Was there any other ones? Let's see, I played the Red and Yellow mod for Undertale. That one was really, really fun. I don't know... I can't remember of any other fan games at the moment. Delta Traveler's undergoing a rewrite? That's what I've heard. Like, the entire thing is getting rewritten. I'm fine with that. I think it did need to get rewritten. It was really good, but I do think the story need to get kind of rewritten or something. Whatever. I like that they're doing a big change to it. Also, I think the... let me slow down. The Red and Yellow mod that basically adds in, like, a bunch of content from Undertale Yellow into Undertale itself. And also has Clover and Kara as a ghost just kind of hanging out. Well, Silence is here too. Hey, Silence, welcome in. I've been ranting for like an hour at this point, just talking about random stuff. That was kind of nice. Rewrote... I cannot read. Rewrite won't come out till Deltarune is over, I heard. That's unfortunate. Though I can kind of see, though, because, like, the rewrite will probably take a while for the script to get finished, and then will take, like, another forever in order to get, like, programmed in, because if they're remaking the whole game to, like, work with this rewrite, I can kind of understand that. Cass says, Dean, you made a channel to post a single Deep Rock Galactic screenshot. Yeah, because I had a Deep Rock Galactic channel, and then I posted one thing, and that was it. I'm arguing if I want to do more, but, like, it's too much. Check the fan mail, says Rio. Alright, I'll check the fan mail. No new fan mail. My last fan mail was from Bobcan. Unless you sent it to my main email. No. Something. No. I did not get anything, Rio. Have we been up to anything else this Silence? Other than just ranting for a while, also just kind of showing off some stuff, like this thing. Let me see if I can get manual control over it. I was working on this. I want to work on this a bit more today, and that's what I wanted to do, and then I just wanted to... Honestly, I wanted to do the stream just so I can, like, talk with people and rant for a while. I've been wanting to rant for a bit. Sent an email to the fanbox like 10 minutes ago. Check the spelling on it. You might have got the spelling wrong, is my assumption. Let me see if I can find the... deanspillabeanfanmail@gmail.com. Yep, that's correct. Try to just check the spelling and try to do it again. Let's see. Reset. You. Terraria has forever ruined worm bosses for me. Well, don't worry. This one explodes. Watch. Boom, 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 boom. It also separates into a bunch of tiny wires. That's a thing this thing does. And then I can just add them back in. Copy pasted it from the description. Did I get it wrong? I need to check this stuff, because if I'm like, hey guys, email this person, and then the email itself just does not work, then that's bad. Let me double check it. deanspillabeanfanmail@gmail.com. It is spelled correctly on here. Okay. Do I have it spelled correctly in this video? Because it, weirdly enough, isn't? No? deanspillabeanfanmail.com. Nope, I have all the spelling correct on my end. Not sure what's going on there, then. How's the voice acting going, says Silence? Somewhere. It is definitely going somewhere. Let's see, for those that don't know, a long time ago I got to be a part of a Deltarune dubcast where we were trying to, like... Oh, there's an email. Okay, I actually got it. Also, seen that movie I sent a while ago? Check my vids. Why did you send an email just to ask me, like, if you can check your videos? I guess I could check out what you got. Let's see. Anyways, I was a part of a Deltarune cast thing. From what I've heard... Don't tell them I said this, by the way. They're getting the first chapter. Or no, more like part 1 of the first chapter to be releasing soonish. That's what I've heard. Don't tell them I said that. Don't figure... Oh, you don't even know where to send this to anyway. So progress on that is exceptionally slow. Unfortunately. So, you won't be hearing from me from that Deltarune dubcast thing for like quite a while, because I played Tenna on there. On the bright side, this gives me plenty of time to finish up my Tenna avatar. Tenna's recruiting is a recruiting character in Chapter 1, right? Right? No. I will say, like, all the voice actors that are on the club are, like, really, really good, though. Look at the art section of Discord has gotten a medium-sized update. Oh, yeah, I think I've seen that. It was, like, your OC guy. Other voice act stuff that I have been doing. Let me look at what Kevin sent really quick, and I do have one bit of voice acting that I want to get a short on that I will be releasing in either... Probably tomorrow. Is it in the art and drawing? Oh, it is. Okay. That's where it is. Sure. Hold on. I'll be back in a moment. Anyways, flashbang warning, sorry. Kevin art. Observe the art of the Kevin. Let me make sure everything is set up here. That is not art of the Kevin. Where is art of the Kevin? There's the art of the Kevin. This was some stuff that he worked on. That looked kind of nice. Also, are you making this for a game or just for fun? Because I feel like this is a lot of effort to go through for just making it for fun. Either way, this does look like it does look really good, especially like the new versions over there. Oh yeah, that section will be filled. I'm guessing you mean like this dark section over here. I really like how those look. Just for fun. Okay. It's really sick. Like, it looks really good. Not bad at pixel art. Yeah, Kevin's pretty good. There's like a lot of people on my Discord that are like really good at pixel art stuff. Okay, I'm gonna I'll be right back. I'm going to go acquire a food thing that my mother has made for me. I will be right back, and then I'll talk a bit more. Where is the... There it is. I'll be right back. My cat is just meowing at me. He's like, hi. And I'm like, hello. Hi there. Uh-oh, I think he wants me to pet him. I'll be fine. Here you go. I'm petting the cat. Okay. Alright. Back for realsies. It's time for table stream. Kevin says that, let's see, it was made for fun, but it's gonna be used in my D&D campaign for what I'm running. Oh, alright. Oh. And I had to let my cat out of the door. Any stupid skits from the cast? Says Silence. It's mainly a lot of impressions at the moment. There is an argument over, like, how we're gonna do Chapter 5, but I think we're not recruiting anyone new until we, like, you know, get Chapter 1 done. We got as far as, like, people for Chapter 4, I believe, but don't think they're gonna be able to do much for now. We're still on Chapter 5. Although I got a plan. I got a plan on trying to see if I can get my Tenna avatar done before Chapter 3 rolls around, and then make, like, a butt ton of Tenna content. Like, that'll be kind of cool. Let's see. Alright, let me pull up a project I'm working on. I have been working on my own to try and get, like, voice clips that I want for... Like, literally just me testing out, like, different voices for different characters. It's taking a while to actually get that up and running, because I haven't had a whole lot of time to properly do voice act sessions. That and some of the characters I just don't even know what to do for voicing. But I am going to try to see if I can get, like, some of the ones that I do have done and post them as shorts for... Do you want to get back in? Okay. I think my cat wants to go outside, but I just cannot go outside right now. Where do I have... where it's at. There you are. I've got this one. I got this one that I've done for Aqua and Seth. This one I'm trying to see if I can, like, work on turning into a short soon. Because I really like it. What you talking about? I lost it. Talking about some, like, voice acting clips that I'm trying to do. Anyways, you're all gonna see this first.
What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? How many eyes do humans have again?
Ugh. This is the last time I'm going to repeat this, okay, Aqua?
Aqua? Who's Aqua?
That's you! You're aqua-colored, so...
Wrong! I'm blue!
No, there's already a blue, remember?
Huh? No fair! I want to be blue! Purple! I want to be blue!
I told you, I'm not purple. My name is Seth.
Seth? What color is that?
Real humans aren't called colors. They have names.
I get it! Seth! I want to be Seth too!
No! You can't be Seth!
Seth! Call me Seth!
Wait a second!
I just want to say for Aqua, that is my actual voice. I did not pitch that up. Did not pitch up Aqua's voice whatsoever. I have no idea how I got my voice to be that high.
I think we lost them. The castle's just up here, but how are we supposed to get up?
Oh, I know. We could use the pedal feather to jump up.
Huh? Aqua, that's actually a great idea. Give it here.
Okay. How do I give you something I don't have?
What do you mean you don't have it?
Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize.
Friends?
Friends.
Hi, friends! There, there's humans we want to stop. They're sometimes called friends.
Those are our enemies! Now we're trapped!
Huh? Enemies? Friends? Can't they be both?
Aqua, listen. A friend is someone you like to see. An enemy is someone you stab with a knife.
Ooh, I don't get it. Is there a difference? Oh, okay. Then this time, I'll stab with my eye closed.
And that's the end of that clip. There's like some other ones that I could probably show off, but yeah, we'll be here for an eternity. Not that there is an eternity of clips to show off, but because I just... I'm trying to see if I can get like some of these to be turned into shorts so that I can at least get them off my computer. Because I wanted to get like a whole group of them first before doing that, but I just kind of like, nah, you know, I should probably like get them out at some point. So that was the first at least hearing that. Trying to see if I can get like shorts from like some voice act stuff that I've done, just so I can at least get it out there. Places the 8-bit Dean on the desk. No, I don't have an 8-bit Dean though. Unless you count my Minecraft Dean. That'd be fun if I just had my Minecraft Dean in the corner. Xander says, to be honest, Aqua has never given me the vibes of someone patient for being someone who embodies the patient soul. Ah, but they don't. They don't embody the patient soul. Because they don't have souls. No one has souls. It's all hearts. It's all hearts. It's hearts everywhere. I think I'm joking. Where's the desk Lumi? I haven't gotten around to getting a desk Lumi yet. I really should just for fun, but I haven't gotten around to getting a desk Lumi yet. Original Golden says, Aqua being the closest thing to human makes the flowers even funnier. It's even funnier whenever Orange comes on screen and is like, hello, I am a human. You're a rodent. What are you talking about? Theory, Dean has a heart inside of him, just like a friend. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna pull up the stupid thing. Oh, no, that's an ad. That's not what I want. Where the school's fairy lives. Your heart. I don't know why I lied. I just. Oh! Well, that was cursed. Or to be precise, the organ that produces love. Don't say heart. Don't say heart. Don't say heart. Don't say heart. You know what I'm talking about. Don't say heart. Don't say heart. Don't say heart. Don't say heart. Don't say don't. Your heart, damn it! No! 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 It's such a stupid bit that I did. It was on the outcourse stream that like no one saw. I needed to make that one public at the very least. You will die by playing Kingdom Hearts. Dean, who hates the word heart, plays Kingdom Hearts. I can see the title right now. I can see the title of that. But yeah, the flowers don't embody the human trait soul. The flowers don't embody the human soul traits. It's just a coincidence. That's what I think. Oh, that's the 8-bit Dean that you meant. Oh yeah. Kevin had to like ping me this. He made these kind of cute ones. Cute little 8-bit Deans. These are so cute. You're cute. I am a human. They're all trying to be humans. Okay, I've stalled enough. I'm gonna at least somewhat work on this project while I'm talking, so that I at least feel like I did something and not like procrastinate. Because the whole point of me going on here was trying to like do some of the code. Use a Rousey to make the 8-bit Deans. Oh yeah, the 8-bit Rousey. Let's see, first thing I want to do, I need to unhide all of these parts. Can I unhide them over here? That's not how that works. Okay, fine. Where are the gifts? Search. Where are they? Oh, hold on, my cat is calling. Wide open. Well, here he comes. Hey, do you want to get on my lap? Got a nice fresh lap to sit on. Come on. Yeah, come on. You can jump up. Yay! I got a cat in my lap. Xander says, have you ever read Undertale Deltarune comic? And if you have, what would you consider your favorite? I haven't really read comics. I've mainly seen like dubs, I think, of like mainly some of the comics. I still think a favorite one of mine was the Azrael Reborn one. Like I think one of the original comics when like, let's see, Frisk was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give up my soul for you, Azrael." "No, don't do that, you idiot! Live your life." "No, I've done this a billion times. This is the only way." No, that was like my favorite comic for a while. Probably the other one. Was that where it is? There it is. Found it. Good grief. Found these things. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Alright, I need these dudes. Anyway, that was like one that I read initially. I think another one was like for Frisk. What was that one? It was another one of like I think it was like a Tumblr one specifically, where they had Frisk go above ground and just be an ambassador, and they had like a whole above ground stuff. I remember there was a whole side bit about getting Gaster back, but that's like most of the stuff. Check your normal email. Fine, I'll check it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see, from Rio, this will kill you. Don't watch it, seriously. Watch my videos instead. What will kill me? I don't know. I did see what the video was. I don't want to click on it. At least not at this time. I might check it out at some other point off stream, but not right now. Okay, I need to figure out how to work this. I think something I can do is just have these all on a separate delay. I think. Let me check the duration on these. 7.4, 7.4. That one's also 7.4, yes. Hoping all of these are just 7.4s. Looks like it. Kingdom Hearts, but they only say darkness and keep heart and keep flames. Got good grief. Yeah. Tom Holland's versus RDJ reenactments. What's that about? But yeah, in terms of like the comics that I've read, I honestly haven't read that many. Maybe Paper Tale? I think Paper Tale was another one. That was like a Chapter 1 era comic where they were trying to like answer some of the stuff that obviously got answered later on, but whatever. What do you mean Kingdom Hearts has hearts? All the words that they say is like darkness, hearts, heartless, keyblade, and different variations of that. Twin Runes is good. Oh yeah, Twin Runes is good. That's one where they have like Chris and Frisk just kind of in hometown together for some reason. I forgot if they ever explained that. I honestly don't mind if I ever know. It's just, oh yeah, that's funny. Let's see. Repeat. Go to 7.4. Or no, that's step. Go up 0, max of 7.4. And we're going to attach to all of those. But I think I'm going to have a randomizer, a random number here that will generate whenever this gets triggered. Yeah, we're going to take you. Whenever this gets triggered, it'll trigger a random number generator. Trigger on true. This will be a number between 0.8 and 1.2, I think so. And then that'll go to this timer, and that'll connect to all of these. I think so. And then I'll have like a separate delay on all of them, I think. Let's see if I can work on that then. Yeah, this is just gonna be a lot of delaying. Yeah, but it's that way I can actually get these. I mean, not perfect, but just so that they can finally kind of do their own separate thing. some things don't need explanations. Yeah, I think also some stuff just gets worse the more you try to explain it anyway. So it kind of works out. When out of the stream, Dean started working on this project and not yapping about YouTube crafts. Yeah, I'm actually working on something now. Not very much, mind you, but I am. Let's see. Anything else that just kind of yap about? Oh, there's definitely a lot of stuff to yap about, but what? Xander says, Dr. Megalo, which is Dusttail, but instead of Sans killing everyone, it's Alfie's. I think I might have seen that one. I think I saw like a dub of that. The problem with me and reading, I just do not have time to read, frankly. I can read just fine, but the time that it takes to actually read a lot of this really well-made stuff, I just do not have the time for it, which I kind of would like that if I did, but I just don't. And I can't really, like, do anything about that, so to say. I just kind of can't. There's also Hand Plates, which is a fan-made origin to Sans and Papyrus. I did see that one, but that was like another dub that I watched. A really good dub. At least with the dubs, it's like it makes it a lot easier to. They're like audiobook versions of a lot of the like comics that I've been seeing. So at least I can, you know, actually see them, or see them, kind of know about them instead of like having to spend so much time to read through everything. Not that reading's bad, it's just I do not have the time to read. The last time I read some... Actually, when was the last actual book that I read? Can I even remember the last book that I read? Oh, shoot. Okay, if I want to go off of, like, actual written text reading, I kind of want to say, like, One Punch Man, I think. Like, actually reading some kind of a comic book type thing. I know it's manga, but whatever. Is that right? Is that like the last thing that I know for a fact I willingly read and that I had the time to read? I think so. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with One Punch Man in a while, but I know like some of the new manga releases have been coming out, and I just hadn't had time to like double check on some of those. Rio says Twin Runes actually ended? Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Or not really cool, but just like it's kind of difficult for stuff like that to end. So that's kind of interesting that it's actually ended. All right, adding on separate delays. Here. Recommend Inverted Face. Sadly, there aren't any dubs of it outside of the random characters that are animated and dubbed. Still very good read. What was... I feel like I've heard Inverted Fate from somewhere. Let's see, Undertale Inverted Fate. Oh, it's literally just like all of the characters, but their specific roles are switched, I think. Oh, that's where I heard it inverted from. There was a papyrus that was in Delta Traveler that I heard came from Inverted. Yeah, that's what was going on. We are resulting to layer 7 violence. No, we aren't. It even has an ARG. What has an ARG? Let's see. Inverted Fate. Sadly, there's no dubs that I can find outside of random chapters that are animated or dubbed, but still very good. It even has an ARG. Kinda an ARG. If you ever watched any of the Undertale Deltarune videos made by Dork, you probably also heard from there. Probably. I've seen some of Dork's stuff. Not a lot. I think recently I just haven't been looking into Deltarune theory stuff because I just got kind of sick of not really where like the theory community is going, but just like I don't know, the whole like process of like making Deltarune theory videos has been annoying for me. So I just kind of like talking about the lore. I don't know. I want to do stuff for like ranting about my thoughts on certain parts of Deltarune or Undertale, but I just don't have the time to properly organize all of that. And if I'm just gonna have like an actual resource for people to work on with in the future, I want it to be like actually good. Let's see. So do you load in correctly when I ask you to? Okay, you do load in correctly. All right. That's the case. Let me go to the main. And you were lagging. Let me reset it. Worms CP2. Spazzing for a bit. Eighth run begins in real. I need to play some more Peak. I just haven't had a lot of time to play it. Okay, yeah, the changes that I did basically made all of the wires a lot more random. And it kind of feels like they are a lot more random in terms of them, like, at least not being in sync with each other. Let's see. Respawn everything. Boom, 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 boom. Still so cool. Yeah, all the little wires, they're at least desynced enough. That's good. All right, so what I did there, I pretty much just went to each individual sprite and gave them a random delay, and then each of the sprites have, or each of the segments are kind of like their own variants of the project. So since each of them have like their own randomness, then that makes all of the wires, as they split out, move at different rates. So now it looks a lot more chaotic, which is what I wanted. Sandra says, I don't think I ever read a Deltarune comic that isn't a mini-comic, except maybe Togor Time, which basically is Deltarune, but Togor, and I think other meme characters are part of it. I think the problem with like Deltarune comics now at the moment is like, well, Deltarune's not finished yet. Most of the ones that are like good mini comics are like really good mini comics because they don't really rely on like the grander storytelling. At least with Undertale, you have like the beginning, middle, and end of like everything that you need to know about the game, or about the game and about its story. So, oh, hi. My cat is relocating in my lap. Yeah? Is that a good spot? Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Yes. That's kind of to say Undertale doesn't really have... Undertale doesn't have, like... Or, shoot, let me restate. Undertale is finished, so that way, any comic book series that could try to, like, remake Undertale, they have a beginning, middle, and end that they can work off of. Deltarune does not. A lot of them, or a lot of stories now with a lot of comics is taking the assumptions that we get from like either theory videos or just like really cool ideas, and then trying to turn that into a bit of art that could be used for later. Whether it's true or not, doesn't matter. It's gonna get disproven anyway. Kat says, Dean, you ever had a car or cars what car and which one is your favorite? If you had to pick one, of course. I've only ever had one car, surprisingly. I won't say like the model. Do I want to even say? Whatever. Whatever. It's a Subaru. Subaru Crosstrek. Anyways, that thing I think is like a 2016 model, I think. Anyways, I've only had one car ever. Why? Because I haven't had to replace it. Like, ever. The thing's super reliable. I think I only had to change out... Only changed out, like, the brake pads, the battery, some of the air filters, the tires. Pretty much all the stuff that you expect to change out in a car. That's pretty much the only thing that I had to change out. Literally did not have to worry about anything else. It's been such a reliable car. I think it's got like 75,000 miles on it too. More bragging rights. I got it cheap. I forgot like how cheap specifically, but it was like, I think it was around, it was between 15 to 20,000, I think. We got it at a bit of a discount because it was technically used, but it was still like relatively new while it was used. Anyways, I got a good car and it's been running for a really long time and I have had no reason to get a new one. Because of the big Subaru sucker, because of something... I'm a Rose WRX and my dad's STI Forester that he had when he was a kid. For me, no joke, I just was like in a car sales lot. I saw that car and I'm like, there are no other options. It is that car or bust. And then it worked out pretty well. Oh, Dad and Dave's here. Hello, welcome in. You didn't miss much. I just started. Or technically started. I spent like the first hour of this whole stream trying to like rant for a while. And this thing broke. Good grief. One thing I wish I could work on, if I could, is trying to see if I can figure out ways to make this not break. But it's pretty much like, if I leave it open for too long, it just kind of ends up not working. Oh no, it broke. Yeah, but reload works just fine. Oh, check this out. It goes kaboom, boom, 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 boom. And then there's like a bunch of wires. Bunch of little wires floating around. At some point before this, I had an issue, or not really an issue, but like all of the wires were like in sync with each other. Or like the sprites were all in sync, so I added in a delay. Now, and whenever I like make it explode, all of the wires from the different segments move at a different rate. Make it the Deltarune explosion. I actually can do that. Hold on. I have a thing where it picks between 3 different explosion effects, and I think I have them at different sizes, but I can just go find the Deltarune explosion effects. Which, is this it? No, it's just one frame of it. Where's like the full GIF? Do I not have the full GIF on standby? Why do I not have the full GIF on standby? I do. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let me see if I can load that in. Plop view. And get you over here. Problem is that this one has different frames, doesn't it? Actually, it shouldn't be too big of a deal. How many frames do you have? Only 1.7. Go up to 1.7. Tell that one. And then, let's see, have you visible? With this one, I need to get a fade and a scale mod. There we go. Oh shoot, how does it choose which one's what? Oh no, that's not fade. This one's fade over here. Okay, I need to add in 4. This actually is taking a bit longer than I thought it would be because I had like so many things to check for. Let's see, if true, trigger on. Otherwise, trigger false. Yes, so that's the fade effect, and then the random rotation is what I needed. Right, now that's fade. Where's rotate? There it is. That is what that was about. Okay, so I think that actually should... Oh gosh, that's massive. I think they're too big. Okay. I need to reload this anyway. Lol. Let's see, unload when not in use. Let's see, have the size of that. And, it's perfect, leave it as is. No, just slightly smaller. Did Dean just say lol? Oh, lol, oh. Maybe. What problem did I have? Oh yeah, this. I think if it needs to be greater than that, then it triggers here, I think. Oh, no, that way this one will not work. I think I need to have it on its own trigger. So if it's on 4, do this. Oh, I think I did that just so the final one would work. So I think if I just have you not visible. Like that. Let's see, how does that work? Okay, just for testing reasons, pick between 4 and 4. Okay, so once that's maxed out, I'd probably need to have it on its own comparator. So it doesn't, like, cross-contaminate anything. If false, do that, and make sure that it tries to check for 1.7. I wish I could right-click this and it'd say exactly what stuff. You should probably make a stream checking out Undertale Deltarune SoundCloud AUs. I'm not really interested in doing stuff like that, unfortunately. Funny says I have a question. Dot for serious question, dot. What is your serious question? Dot. Yo, lol. Rio says it's 3 a.m. at my place. What, really? Trying to catch up with chat. I've been like focusing a bit. Xander says, even though if those are the comics that I've seen, they're not the only Deltarune AUs that I've seen. There's a lot of a lot of them are hidden in random websites in the form of fan-made soundtracks. Can you check a theory I made? Says funny, not stupid as the other one. I think I might have seen it, but in a bit. Let me see if I can get to a stopping point on here, and I'll go check it out. Let's see. If true, I'll put 1. if false. I think I need this to be equal to. So it's 1 until it becomes 0. Okay, I think I got this spaghetti mess done. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. There we go. These guys all spawn in. Oh, it's a little bit slower. Ah, jeez. Oh well, let's see what this looks like. Kaboom! Well, that caused issues. Is it because I don't have them attached? It's probably because I don't have them attached to anything. Attach to point B. There we go. And unload when not visible, yes. Also, I might unfortunately take that out, maybe? Or at least the rotation. I don't think I need the rotation effect. Scale I do need, though. That one's funny. Let's try that again. Boom, 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 boom. That is laggy. Don't tell me that I probably need to take out the funny GIF, the funny explosion GIF, because of lag. That would suck. I've been having problems, like, getting this thing to work, and it just lags. Okay, that's kind of fine. So now, kaboom. Yes, but it keeps, like, spazzing where the location of everything is. Why? That's silly. Okay. Re-enable the random. Oh, do you not do that? You should. You should, like. I think as funny as the explosion GIF is, I might need to take it out because it's actually causing issues. Like, physically causing pain and suffering for the program. So I'm gonna take that out, unfortunately. It's very funny, but it's actually causing performance issues that I just do not have the time to fix right now. Already took long enough to get it to here, and it's almost like falling apart. Okay, reading on what people have been saying. So, Funny asked me to go check out a theory that I made. It's not as stupid as the last one. We go swap over to Discord and just do a quick check on that. Let's see. Let's see, the theory that Funny wants me to look at is Forgotten Man Identity and Nowhere stuff. Yeah, sure, I'll check this out. Let me see if I can get these on a browser so I can show them off a little bit easier. I have so many tabs, good grief. Can you put a chapter 5 egg? Why would I put an egg somewhere? Also, I just now realized that my cat is sleeping. He's sleeping so soundly. He has his like little head curled up on my lap. Let's see, it'll be on the Discord forum. Yeah, I found this one. Let's see. Nowhere is the world before Deltarune. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Forgotten Man tells the tale about at one point the whole world looked like Man Country. This island is a world heritage site. Heritage site of nowhere, one of the last remnants of the old world. Now this island will too disappear. You must depart. Man Country is in danger of disappearing, just like what happened with the rest of Nowhere. Mantle and Legend of Tenda parallels Nowhere and Deltarune. Also, just kind of noticed the text of Eggman is actually this like similar text of the games or of the minigame thing. So I wonder if he's taking place in an old minigame, which again kind of makes sense, but why is he in an old minigame? It doesn't even have the CRT filter effect that's on here. So it's like they're in the actual game itself, like the actual they're in the actual game program itself, not behind a screen. Maybe Nowhere where it's at is just a layer deeper, like in the minigame world. Maybe that's what that... Okay, that's just me ranting for a bit. Let's see, Mantle and Legend of Tenda parallels Nowhere and Deltarune. Oh, why did I base it off of this stupid old thing? Tenda admits that, I guess Legend of Tenda is a modified version of Mantle, just like Deltarune is a rewrite on top of Nowhere. Made a whole adventure, some big old blasting line from A to B. Ram tells how Legend of Tenda is a more grounded version of Mantle, in the same way that Deltarune is known to follow a strict script. Alexis is here. What you doing? Kind of too many things, actually. Working on this, cool bit. Kaboom, boom, 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 boom. Oh, that... I don't know. Something was happening with how it was deciding to render it. Hold on, why did it spaz out? I don't know. It spazzed out for no reason. Anyways, this kind of animation. I've worked on that before, but I tried to see if I can, like, pretty it up here. Other than that, it's just like a big chatting stream where I just chat a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Hanging out with you guys. Let's see, Rem tells how, let's see, Tenda made a version of Mental Borgan that's more grounded, same way that Deltarune follows a strict script. Second page. At the moment, I'm reading a theory thing that Funny has come up with, and I'm just reading that now. Forgotten Man came from nowhere. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Shows a bit of knowledge about Nowhere and what is happening. In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Only able to talk freely in Man Country, which is a heritage site of Nowhere, which pretty much just like the last remnants of Nowhere. Please take this to remember me, although you may lose it in another day. Gives out the eggs as a reminder of his existence, which disappear at the start of another chapter, presumably by the same reason that Nowhere is being erased, like it's trying to erase any reminder of Nowhere's existence.
Chris, if you have any protein, you must keep it hidden and never let anyone see it.
The friends are scripted to target protein, which eggs are very high on. If they're sent specifically to target reminders of the Forgotten Man's existence, maybe targeting the Forgotten Man too, to erase Nowhere completely. Kind of on that, on Nowhere, or like Deltarune being built on top of Nowhere. I kind of had like an idea similar to that. Specifically, let me get the worm back. There we go. Why are we talking about eggs? Because of Deltarune's Forgotten Man, he gives us out eggs. Eggs!
And then they have protein, which the cats do not like, and they want to eat it out of existence.
Anyways, we have eggs, and the cats are after us. The cats are out. Xander says, I just think that it would be more funny if that every man just had beef with cats and butterflies for no reason. What about every man? Oh, there was an earlier message. Xander says, to be honest, I always had a little mini theory of mine that the Forgotten Man is just every man. That guy that appears on the Reaper Bird boss and a couple secret boss stuff. It would be funny if it turned out to be every man. Like, oh, we finally get lore on every man. That'd be crazy. But I don't see how it could be Everyman, because I just cannot get out of my head that the Eggman is like this world's version of Gaster. But then again, we've been wrong about a lot of things anyway.
I'm gonna pet my cat. Pet my cat.
Actually, is this guy not going in a perfect circle? It's like going in an oval almost. Maybe it's not updating fast enough. Whatever. I did have an idea about Nowhere, mostly because I do think that Deltarune is based off of something else. Like, Deltarune itself is based off of something, but what specifically? I think it's based off of Hometown. The real Hometown. Like, the real one. Not this, like, Deltarune copy of Hometown, but, like, the real Hometown that exists somewhere in reality. Something like that. It has something to do with the weird route. I seriously need to make a video that just puts my thoughts in a video just so I can, like, share that around. That would be worthwhile. You guys have got an idea for a screenplay? I barely have ideas for what I'm gonna do in a few months from now. Or, okay, let me be more specific. I have an idea for, like, a video, like a script video, but it's one that I'm just kind of working on. It's like for the Soul talk video thing that I did. Super popular video that I got. I guess you could technically call that a screenplay. Center says also like the theory of the Forgotten Man being a part of Gaster, just like the one Gaster follower that says that Gaster was split into multiple pieces. I mean, it doesn't have to be that the Eggman is a part of Gaster. It could just be that the Eggman is just, like, a version of Gaster, much like how there's, like, several different versions of all the different characters that we've seen in Deltarune compared to their variants in Undertale. Like, there's just variants of everyone. Yeah. I'm entering a competition for drama writing, so I was wondering if I could steal it from you all. Unless you want, like, heavy Deltarune symbolism to be put into your screenwriting, maybe look elsewhere. I don't. Although, let's see, a lot of Deltarune storytelling is kind of interesting just because of the dichotomy between, like, the player and Chris, where, like, why the hell not, though? I get. Let's see, main thing that, with Deltarune is it has, let's see, we got a protagonist that doesn't want to be controlled, or is trying not to be as controlled, actively tries to get control back, but just kind of keeps failing because reasons. Oh, one thing I want to do before I... Wait, what? Oh, that's how it's positioning weird. Okay. I want to see if I can initiate the self-destruct sequence in reverse. That's something that I wanted to do. Let me see if I can work on that. So yeah, one of the main things with Deltarune as like a story bit is that the protagonist doesn't want to be the main character, but is just forced to be anyway. So something that could be interesting is having a screenplay based around that idea. Like all the ideas of autonomy is like something that Deltarune heavily tries to talk about. I do something about the devil in fashion because there's a whole movie called Devil Wears Prada. I haven't seen it with my mom. That'd probably be more worthwhile unless you want to like really dig into Deltarune lore, which could effort, but we'll be here forever. There's a whole decade of lore. Not actually, but there's like a lot. Let's see, reading some of them. Blew up was here. Okay, but how does this all affect the story of the secret brother Baby Bones? I've already talked about that in my Human Nikki playthrough. That is literally the exact question that you gave me for that. Papyrus is dead, probably. Question mark? Or at least not in the world. Let's see, I talked about this a bit when it comes to my ideas on what the Weird Rat actually is. There's a bunch of characters that are only here because they're copies of the original Deltarune hometown. The Deltarune game that we play, the hometown that we explore, is just a copy of the real one. That's what I've talked about a lot. Papyrus, Azrael, and Des are simply just outside of this world and cannot be rendered in. Or at least there's like no way to make a version of them that's not a copy. It'd be really weird if Azrael, or let's see, Ralsei ended up being a copy of Azrael, like a failed attempt to be one. Oh, wait. Okay, I know there was the Jaru Jaru theory about like Azrael being dead and then Ralsei being Azrael's dust or whatever. But with the concept of Ralsei being a failed copy of Azrael, still not technically Azrael himself, but just like a failed attempt to make a copy of Azrael. No, piles of Azrael dust. Okay, but in this version, it's not piles of Azrael's dust. It's Ralsei is a failed experimentation to make a copy of Azrael because Azrael doesn't exist in this world anymore. Because there isn't any evidence of Azrael specifically existing here besides people like talking about him. So I kind of think that's because he left the world of Deltarune at some point. But not that he died or anything, but just that he left the simulation world in order to go to college. I don't know if that was like he fell out of the map kind of an issue, or that for whatever reason he was just allowed out. But now there's no Azrael to come return to the simulated Deltarune hometown world. So they tried to. So Gaster tried to make Ralsei as a duplicate, but failed spectacularly. So now, or not failed spectacularly, but it was made kind of close enough, but it cannot be Azrael specifically. I am so lost. I know nothing about the lore. It's a lot. It just is a lot. Also, I'm gonna test. Did this work? There we go. So now it starts from the back and then moves forward. There we go. I pretty much just like reversed the destruction sequence. This sounds incredibly convoluted. It is because it has like half a decade of random thoughts and theories just piled together. So Azrael's dust is based off of a theory by there's lore within the how theories are made. It's a lot. Let me find this out just so you can have like some semblance of where all this info is coming from. Let's see. There is this one guy that made a theory called Azrael's dust theory by Jaru Jaru. The main theory that he proposed is Azrael is dead and Ralsei is Azrael's dust brought to life. That's the theory. The entirety of the Deltarune community is like, lol, that's not gonna happen. That's not ever gonna happen. But then every day that passes, it's like slightly more and more likely to be true. I have no idea how somebody would think that Ralsei is a pile of Azrael's dust. My guy is in college. Well, the thing is, okay, with Jaru's explanation, he thinks that Azrael going to college is a cover-up, and that actually Chris killed Azrael, and that was like the thing that they went to therapy for, supposedly. I don't believe this because I think Chris went to therapy before Azrael went to college, I think. I don't know about before. The only reason why we think Chris went to therapy is because of the Chapter 4 secret, or the Chapter 4 egg room that makes you go to therapy. So I genuinely don't believe in the Azrael's dust theory because I feel like it has way too many plot holes. Like, okay, but how is Azrael going to college a cover-up? Like, seriously, it makes too much sense for him to just go to college. I'm more suspicious about how he's not here yet. So my version of Azrael being dead theory that Jaru was thinking about is that Azrael just literally cannot return to hometown, and that's why he's not here. To me, this makes a lot more sense because of what we've seen in Chapter 5. That's my thing, at least. So it's like Azrael's dust, but Azrael is just not here in general. And then this also explains why Papyrus is also not here, where Papyrus just, for whatever reason, just is not here yet, or just isn't able to show up. Sans wants him to show up, but just can't. Why? They're just not even in the game. Pile of Pluie's dust. Pluie's rust? No. Anyways, that's where the Azrael dust theory came from. He really, really wants it to be true. I don't want it to be, but I'm starting to think that Azrael is just not even a NPC in the story of Deltarune. The one other theory that he did get right was one that he made for. Let me see if I can find it. He had a massive. He also does like a lot of these really, really long talk videos that I just kind of have in the background sometimes, because he does have like a lot of ideas about the game and some of its lore. Not all of which I agree with, but there's just some stuff that's like, you know what? Maybe that one might be likely. Where is? Jeez, I did not realize how many he made. Oh, here it is. The Who is the Knight video. This was a 3.5-hour video
At
of
Chamberlain
him.
University.
Shut up. Of him like going through every single candidate that could be the knight. And this was a time before Chapter 3 came out, because this was made during like that time. He talked about like every single character that could possibly be the knight, and rank them in terms of like in terms of relevancy. But then right at the very end, he kind of threw in a bit where he's like, okay, well, how about this one? Garrison comes back to life and becomes the knight, and it's Oberon Smog. That's what he called, because Garrison Boone anagrammed is Oberon Smog. So he, again, this was a time before Chapter 3 and 4 came out. The theory was that somehow with the power of darkness, they would be able to revive Garrison. In turn then becoming the knight for one reason or another. That is not what happened. But what did happen was Garrison coming back to life in the form of a Dustner. That does happen. So at least he gets credit for that. That was like the one theory that was like kind of far-fetched, but was still half right enough. Jeez, this was 4 years ago. Good God. This is more evidence than my theory that every Deltarune theorist might just be insane. You kind of have to be in order to make theories about Deltarune. There's so many tiny things in the game that you pretty much have to be insane to figure it out. Dean, I wish you no problems with the US healthcare system. Too late. I already have problems. My frame rate is lagging. Too late. My frames are gone. They're gone now. Like, where are my frames gone? What? Are they back? Okay, my frames are back. Alright, I'm fine. Anyways, Jaru has tons and tons and tons of videos where he just talks about Deltarune. I've not watched all of them because there's a lot of like his blind playthroughs here, and he takes a long time to make some of these because they are just him like walking a few steps and then talking about stuff for 30 minutes. You think I go on a ranting spree? No. This guy does. Still, I kind of like listening to them just because they're like really good like ideas and insights on stuff. I mean, that's a work of art. Frame rate dependent on the US healthcare system? No, my frame rate is dependent on the healthcare system. It gets worse with everything. Anyways, he's really dedicated to making a bunch of these theory analysis videos. Also, he has like 4,000 subs. Good grief. So that's the origin of Azrael's dust. That's kind of why I mentioned that. Other part where I was talking about Deltarune being a simulation. I need to make this an actual video so I can actually post my thoughts on it, because I think Deltarune being a simulation in terms of like that idea in the wider community, while like somewhat acceptable, is still questionable. I need to make that video at some point, but I'm like too busy and I have too many other projects to do, so it's probably gonna take too long for me to finish it. Let's see, piles of Garrison's dust theory. That one came true. Funny said, oh, something I want to add is how the person inside the code, let's say it's desk, could also be inside nowhere, just in a deeper layer. Hence, I should hear his friend scratching. I don't know about like friends scratching. We've never seen them like attack with their claws. We've only seen them like bite. Actually, I don't think friend has claws. Now that I like really think about it. We get one full image of friend. Let's see. Pretty sure he's here. Yeah, we get one full image of friend in this. Like, that's just friend, probably. Or that's like the full version. Run is done, Force is real. Oh, you failed the run. We can catch up on other stuff. Rio says Asriel is fighting the dark because he awakened a persona, dude. If he awakened a persona, that's just his Dark World form. Although I wonder what Asriel's Dark World form would actually be. Self-destruct. I still really like the self-destruct sequence that I got here. Still like it. But yeah, I don't think Asriel going to college is a cover-up. I think he just literally went to college. But where he is in college, don't know. Where is he and where is this college? I think it's outside of the town, and he's not able to return to it because he can't return. Kevin says, can I say one thing that I think Ralsei could be? The Dreamer's fur. All of the locations could have had the fur can be on clothing of Chris. If that was the case, we'd have multiple Ralseis, I think. Actually, okay, thinking about that. Why would it be in the closet? Why would the fur be in the closet unless, like, someone like Toriel went in the closet at some point? I don't know. I don't think Ralsei is fur. I think Ralsei is like a culmination of some kind of experiments that ended up popping out of Ralsei for some reason. Why is it based on Asriel is the big question. I personally think that Ralsei is a failed copy of Asriel. That's just what I think. That's something I just thought about. Trying to catch up on other stuff that was being said. Boam says, this is more evidence to my theory that every Deltarune theorist might be insane. Oh, I'm really far behind, jeez. Because I read that one already. And if the voice in the code is not Des, it's 100% Papyrus, says Xander. I don't think it's Papyrus. I feel like he'd be more cheerful in that case. We don't know what we don't know what Deltarune's Papyrus is going to be like yet. Don't let Ganondorf cook. He just seasons his theory with a bunch of random shit. It's a bunch of random shits that like has some founding, but it's not enough. I really don't like Jeru's theories. Not all of them. There's still some that I think are really cool. Important question, where you leave hometown? Assumption is on the weird route is when you're able to leave hometown. You're not actually able to leave it at any time, nor can you see anywhere outside of hometown. The Ferris wheel that you encounter, or the Ferris wheel in the festival does not go above the buildings, and I think that's specifically to stop people from seeing that the whole world just doesn't exist, and you're only able to see the trees there. Been here since 10. It's not that bad. I don't freaking know what Persona's about. Dean is not understanding Deltarune like what quantum physics teacher said. Kinda, yeah. Right now, I'm the only one who doesn't understand Deltarune. By the end of the semester, none of us will understand Deltarune. Yeah, it's pretty much that one quantum physics professor quote. My goal is by the end of the semester, you also will not know what quantum physics is. Hopefully, whenever Deltarune finally fully comes out, we'll get like a more concrete idea of some of this stuff. Like, what is Ralsei? That would be nice. Also, what Persona's about? It's about heckin' Persona. The game Persona. The video game Persona 5. Not really 5 specific. Or, I don't know if it's 5 specifically. Anyways, the gimmick in here is all of the characters have, let me see if I can actually find like an image of them using their persona and not just art character. Okay, we'll never see like actual, what about on the screenshots? Does anyone take screenshots of the personas? No? Oh, there's one, okay. So you got actual character that you can play as, and then their persona, which is like a physical manifestation of their heart. Like actually, they describe it as like a manifestation of the heart or something like that. And now it's able to fight. It's like a stand in JoJo, but you can only call upon it when you're in like the dreamscape. That's kind of what the persona stuff is. Heart. I've thought about legitimately going through all of Undertale and Deltarune and documenting every single instance of heart. I'm going insane. Basically JoJo stands. They're basically JoJo stands. Unique thing about the character that you play as Joker, this person in the very middle, he can have multiple stands, multiple personas, not just one. Everybody else's has like almost infinite growth, but all of Joker's is like very limited. But that's because the game pretty much asks of you to get like multiple different personas and keep getting stronger and stronger and stronger ones and override like previous ones. Have you ever played Mickey's Castle of Illusion from 2013? No, I don't. I have games from that far back, but not that one. Oh, also, I should warn anyone that wants to check out this game. Mega long, like, I've been trying to play Persona and trying to like get through it. I'm at 40 hours. I'm at like the 40-hour mark, and I've only gotten to I think like the third main boss. I don't even know how many bosses that there actually are. Yeah, Hey, look, it's Persona. Oh, Silence, while you're here. I got into, I defeated the Mafia boss person. I, like, just got to that part in the story. Anyways, there's, like, multiple reviews on here that says, like, 180 hours, some 200, some 100, something like that. So I'm kind of assuming that Persona, at minimum, is, like, a 100-hour game. In terms of if you want to read everything. Even without reading everything, it's just long. Everything takes so long. I'm only at the 41-hour mark right now. 41 hours. I have another 60 hours to go before I get anywhere close to finishing this thing. But I actually do want to finish up Persona. It's just finding the time to finish it is just annoying. Disturbing the peace. Look into my... You gotta grind those numbers. I have to grind the numbers. It's ridiculous. Let's see. One was at the same point as you. It says the point is that persona is a facade when you use it in real life. The protagonist has multiple because they represent the multiple facades we have for different people. Or they represent multiple facades that we have for different people. That's an interesting idea, but they do change like a lot. Oh no, it's because of the confidants, isn't it? Because each character that you interact with has like a different confidant. I think so. I did the game twice. The heck you mean you did it twice? I guess you've played it for a lot longer than I have. I'm gonna check your Steam. I'm not gonna leak it. I just want to look really quick. How many hours do you have on Persona? You have 240 hours. Good, great. 240 hours and you only completed it twice. 3 times depending on how you look at it. Okay, so 3 times. 3 times. 3. I'm definitely holding up 3 fingers here. Oh, good grief. I know, rookie numbers. I'm the one with rookie numbers. Let's see. Give me one moment. I need to close my window. I didn't realize it was nighttime. This is mega difficult because I have a cat in my lap. I will, actually, I'm going to be on screen, but just, like, roll away slowly. Because, you know, once the cat is in your lap, you can't get out. So, I need to, let's see, I need to, like, roll myself over to my window. I am dragging my backpack. Yeah. Almost there. There we go. Got my window closed and I'm like rolling back slowly. That's my mic. There we go. Got a mid-max so I can show the final boss. Oh. Oh, come on! I made it all the way over to my window. The whole time with my cat like in my lap, and then he decides as soon as I get back he gets out. Now come on. I can't. Does he want to leave? He's now damn it, now I want to play Terraria. That's another game I need to play at some point so we can play modded. Although what modded? There's no difficult one. What are you looking at? Well, Mr. Kitty Cat, if you're just going to stand there, how about you come back into my lap? Yeah? Yeah, you're gonna sit there? You're gonna sit there in my lap again? Alright. That's what I thought. Or not. Okay, nope, he gave up. I think this is funny. He like went... He got off my lap and then went over to my door, looked at it. I opened it and he doesn't go through, so I have to like scratch his back a little bit, which I guess like makes him go forward. Weird. Your voice sounds decently gruff today, Dean. Good day to read lines. I am reading lines right now. It's lines in chat. Also, I'm being very productive. I did like one thing on this. I still kind of like this because this is like a big, like, I can vent a lot of ranting stuff in here. I have also had a busy day. It's been humid for like ever in my area, and now it's not humid. I can do outside stuff. oh man, there's so much to do. I gotta do. And then I did, and I'm tired. Anyways. Rio says I did a Mementos run in which I had 9 missions to complete, 3 hours, 20 minutes of hunting a... Is that Jose stamp? Doesn't the game tell you where the stamps are, though? Or at least, like which area has it? Yeah, Persona's good. Check it out. Warning, it is 150 hours maximum, probably. Super heckin' long. Like, whatever, it's a long game. Very good, though. It is really, really good. I've had a lot of fun with it. I really like the story. There's a lot. Put a lot of time into grinding the best personas. Gotta min-max it so I can show the final boss who's the final boss. Oh, that's what you were talking about. Gonna go ride for a bit, says Alexis. Alright, wish you all a good rest of your time. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Is there, like, any actual productive stuff that I can do right now besides, like, look at this thing spin? Yes, but no, right? Maybe. Do I want to try to, like, rewrite the Roaring Night? Like, that could be something, I don't know. I just see a yes immediately as soon as I said that. I encourage writing too. Oh, no. Oh, that you were saying it to Xander. Xander says, should some post an idea of what I thought on Chapter 5 would have been like? It's a better banger, not gonna lie. Alexa says, do it. If you do it. Problem is, like, actually getting the idea posted somewhere is kind of difficult. Because, like, you got technically YouTube, but YouTube doesn't really have a good way to show stuff that you thought about in posts. I guess you could also put something like that on Reddit, but that stuff's gonna get buried super fast. Like, someone might see for a second. You could put it on Discord, and then it's in a more permanent location, but depending on the server size, the idea might not get out too much. Or just at least writing it down somewhere. Still kind of worthwhile. I honestly have, like, a lot of stuff that I have written down, just, like, in a writing folder. I won't show all of them off because we would actually be here for an eon. Like, no joke. No joke about that one. But I have, a lot. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to read off of ones. Let's see. I have a Five Nights at Freddy's fanfic that I've written. I think this is me trying to rewrite the entire Five Nights at Freddy's lore. That was something that I was trying to do. I have a whole writing document about trying to rework all the Weapons of Doom because I just didn't like it. Dean's RPG idea. What was this RPG idea? Ah, Flashbang. Okay. Think fast, chuckle nuts. What was it? Oh, was this one about my game that I was thinking on? I think so. Yeah, this was about a game that I had an idea of making, and I just written out, like, a bunch of different stuff that I thought would be kind of neat. This is not going anywhere so far because I need to make do game development for that to go anywhere. Let's see, list of credit for Minecraft. That was just like mod credits, I think. MOBA relocalization file. I'm gonna briefly look at this one. What is this? Oh, I didn't even do anything with it. I think what I was trying... I think there was a couple documents that I did where I was trying to implement characters from different games into Dota because I had, like, a huge bit on Dota for, like, the longest time. So I just have, like, a few documents that are just talking about, oh, this character could be put into this game and turned into Dota character because of this way. I was bored. like super bored. Let's see, a whole bit about rewriting the Five Nights at Freddy's security breach. Random Among Us achievements, that would be funny. A Word document converting regular text to wingdings. TF2 weapons and stat changes. I think I did something similar to TF2 stuff where I would like, I even put images on here, good grief. Go through everything and just like reorganize the stats. Why? I don't know, why not? I have a bunch of just random things like that. Random documents that I've been making over the years. None of which will see the light of day, because I have no idea how to put them in. Oh wait, hold on. There is one document that I am really proud of that I spent way too much time on. Like, practically about a year's worth, at the very least, getting this to be a thing. Can I find it, is the question. Let's see, Photoshop stuff, video ideas and scripts. Is it under here? Oh, there's a whole slew of other scripts I forgot, or scripts that I almost forgot about. Game review ratings, trying to see if I can figure out a way to review games. It's, the document I'm trying to find is a massive overhaul document I did for a game called Warframe. It's a favorite game of mine, but oh my gosh, there's so many issues with it. And, I went on a mad rampage to try and see if I can, like, remake it. There it is, good grief. The overhaul, reformatted Warframe document. Yeah, this is it. My massive, hecking 30,000 word project file. Good grief. Most of the stuff is even placeholder. Like, most of it doesn't even do it or mean anything. It's just placeholder for when I was working on it. 126 pages of just documents on stuff that I would do to change how Warframe works. Why do you have such a big file? Because I got bored for a year and I didn't have to think about doing anything. Ever gonna play Silk Sounding? I've thought about it. I kind of want to at some point, but I don't know when. Anyways, I'm not going over everything on this thing, because this is 126 pages. Anyways, that's not seen the light of day either. Anyways, go make whatever you want to write, because who knows, at some point it might be useful. I have stored tons and tons of files just to use at some point that I never actually pull up. But just thinking about them was really good. Then I can use them for other stuff. Kevin says I have about 40 minutes left until I get 120 hours playing Eugenics, and it took 100 of them to get to the end of the game. I already have a lot of stuff thought of for the AU. Oh yeah, the Chapter 5 AU thing. Tried redoing the FNAF floor. Or let me restart. Then I said a bit of what I thought was in there in chat already. Oh, also, I had the idea that the secret boss of Chapter 5 would join Castletown. Another thing, I was right on the money. But yeah, you were. But we didn't get to see Mew Mew there yet. But hopefully we do in Chapter 6. 13's been predicted of Chapter 5, not bad at all. To be honest, I tried redoing the FNAF floor, but it was so messy that I decided to pitch the idea and use the concepts for that to make my own FNAF-inspired story. Also, really want to make a Deltarune AU that's just Deltarune but fused with Minecraft lore. It'd be interesting. How would I even like fuse those two together? I guess besides just like constructible world. I already have a lot of stuff thought about the AU, such as a secret boss being the characters of the in-depth version of Minecraft, which is Rena, Steve Beast Boy, or for some reason a Black Steve. With the release of Mew Mew, my life became a living hell, as if the boss was friend. I already had the idea of who friend it was, but since it wasn't spent a lot of time thinking about the replacement of Pink. I wanted the secret boss of Chapter 5 to be a friend, but only because Sean mentioned that we'll be fighting a cat. And then did we? I don't know. Did we fight a cat? We fought something of a cat, at least. Let's see, can I like modify a bit thing here? Move you. I have cursor control. Do you know game FAQs? Says Rio. What do you mean by like game FAQs? I do have an FAQ at the moment going that whenever I reach 5,000 subscribers, I'll have like a question and answer stuff. Which we're getting really close to 5,000. I'm pretty certain we'll get it by like the end of August at this rate, probably. But it might take a while for me to actually get like the full video out. Ooh, hold on, I want to try something else. This is simply just to put like a different generator on here. Let's see, shaker. Velocity of 0.2 goes around 300. Where does he go? Now he's going over there. Now he's going over there. Okay. How about 600? There we go. I just made him like move around a lot more randomly. I got kind of tired of looking at him doing normal spins. Now he just does random stuff. Anyway, Silence mentioned, am I ever going to play Silk Song? It is on the list, definitely. When I'll have time to play it is still in question. Because I know it's going to be a while, and I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing it. I have actually tried to figure out like what kind of game to play after, or not really after. Let's see, or like, geez, that's moving way too fast. Like during the time that I'm in school, I've been trying to think about what I wanted to do for the streams on that. Or streams for stuff in general. Like, of course, it would be nice if I just took a break and then I didn't have to think about it. But I think it would be nice if I have, like, some amount of streams going. Okay, Dean, you've been promoted to second monitor. Darn, I'm now only on the second monitor now. Alas, I am already on the second monitor. For me, I'm on the second monitor on my screen. It's very fast work. It's just gonna look kind of broken, I think. Unless, I think if I just set the velocity to 0.2, I think it will be slow enough for it to catch up. There we go. I'm on a laptop, says Kevin. Ha! Yeah, I can't be demoted to second screen, Kevin. Ah. Intro's back. Hello. We're still just talking and ranting. This ended up just being a really big talking and ranting stream. I guess we could kind of talk. Okay, really quick before I get too derailed. I've been trying to think on like different stuff to do for streams, even while I'm doing school. Like I could do like all these chatting streams and not do anything productive. But I think it would be kind of cool to do these kind of stream things, you know, with actual gameplay in the background. And then there's something to complain about and get derailed on. I forgot I had this song. I forgot I had this song in my playlist. Drop and bang. random bop and banger I forgot I added in my playlist. I need to do more video stuff. I got no one to blame but myself for not. Yeah, but I mean, most of the time that you haven't been doing videos was trying to get it to work on Linux, which, from what I've seen, is a wee difficult. But video, I mean, you could just like do like little short stuff. It doesn't have to be too long. Anyways, future stuff to play. I've been trying to actually think on that. I can try to pull up like. I have tons of games in my Steam library that I actually do want to genuinely play. Whatever. Let's see. Problem is, this is just going to be really small, and I don't think anyone can actually read this unless they like zoom in very closely. Our peak was 4 hours long, Dean. Was it 4 hours long? Jeez. Me and Silence played Peak at one point, and he recorded it was like a 4-hour thing. That's ridiculous. Xander says, Seth thing, when I was talking about the Undertale Deltarune Minecraft AU, I feel bad because I know not everyone is autistic enough to know every tidbit of Minecraft development lore. That's what I feel whenever, yeah, that's what I feel whenever I want to talk about Deltarune, but just no one in like my immediate vicinity kind of knows enough about it. We need to get the special ending of Peak. We do, at some point. We really do. We were apparently close to it. Try Bad Blasters? Just because of the name alone? No. Here says, Mom played Persona 5 up until the end of Dungeon 3. Yeah, that's where I'm at the moment. Let's see. Looking through, I have thought about trying to play Cassette Beasts. This was like a game that was on my list. I remember Silence begging me to play it at some point. Thought about trying to play this one. I think like a couple other people that I know from the Discord also wanted me to do this. So like this one. I'm gonna make a list. Let me make like a list of stuff, and we can just kind of talk a bit about like what games we want to see on here. I'm putting Cassette Beasts on here already. My mom got to the end of the Dungeon 3. I got to the end of Dungeon 3 as well. Let's see. I'm just gonna put a big old notepad here of different games. Cassette Beasts, one of them. I want to see if I can try to play that one. Silence wanted me to play Silk Song. My assumption, I kind of want to play Hollow Knight before I do Silk Song, mostly just so I can like get accustomed to some of the gameplay. But I think at that point, I might as well just like play Silk Song if I'm gonna go that far with it. So I'm gonna kind of put that on the list. You got Silk Song free for the Epic Games launcher. That's cool. I already have Silk Song. I have it right here. I have it downloaded. I played it for about 2.5 hours. And then I got kind of overwhelmed by how big everything was and how difficult it is. No, I don't want you to play Silk Song. I want you to suffer with Silk Song. That's the other thing that makes me not want to play, because I know for a fact I will be suffering playing this game. Kevin says, I will ask for a fight after you beat Cassette Beasts. Yeah, I think, I remember Kevin wanted me to play it. Like Mindustry? I kind of checked it out a little bit. I don't know if I want to play Mindustry, like, on stream too much. Not because it's bad. I kind of like it. It is a factory building game. You pretty much need to build factories in order to make weapons stronger, and then basically drain stuff of resources. Or strain planets of resources and conquer stuff around. Which, it's pretty much just a factory puzzle tower defense type game. Not exactly one that I'm too interested in, though. Or to play on stream, I want to say. Yeah, see why I didn't want to play it on stream. Inscription is peak, though. I have Inscription 2. I haven't played it. The problem is, I think yeah, here it is. I have it in my account. I feel like okay, I know like some of the twists. I remember watching some playthroughs on it, but honestly, it's been long enough that I don't actually know how the game is played. I know you can like make custom cards at some point later on. I kind of know something about that, and it's pretty much just like a puzzle card game that keeps swapping how everything happens. It would be nice though for me to just actually play it instead of like not and only like learning about it from like secondhand. So I'm gonna put Inscription on there. Gonna show a new puppets this Ginro. We can. Gonna make some cool puppet things. I see Risk of Rain. I do play Risk of Rain. That is something that I do. Let's see, where is it? Or at least Risk of Rain 2. I haven't played much of the original one. I don't have the game 100%ed. That's just gonna take too long. Outer Wilds, you gotta play. Hold on, let me put Outer Wilds. That's another game I wanted to play at some point, like months and months ago. I just haven't had time to. Please, just into 2 demo. I remember you recommended me that some time ago, Rio. I checked it out already. I'm not entirely interested in checking it out. Sorry. So let's see. Silk Song, Inscription, Outer Wilds, Cassette Beasts. Let's see. Oh, Metal Gear Rising. Or maybe it's like a Metal Gear something. Just a Metal Gear something. This is mostly because I actually kind of want to play some more of the Metal Gear games for the sake of actually playing them instead of hearing about them secondhand. Risk of Rain would be a good option for community streams because that game is fun as fucking multiplayer. You say that, but honestly, every time that I play with some friends on, I play with some friends every now and again for Risk of Rain, and frankly, we just don't even know where any of us are. We just kind of do our own thing. We don't even like actually know where any of us are, what any of us are doing. Somebody gets the lead, gets like everything, and then we just don't know what's going on. It'll be fun in multiplayer up until like, I don't know. Hades? Let's see. I have Hades. If I can spell it. I have Hades. I've already completed Hades 1, or at least like went through and was able to actually beat it once. It would be kind of fun to play it again, but I haven't played much of Hades 2. It says I have 4 hours on it, which I do, but that's honestly not enough to get through the whole game. I don't even have a single achievement for it yet. I kind of dropped playing Hades 2 for a while until they like added a lot of content to the game, and I think they have. I don't know for certain. I mean, it looks like there's like a lot. When was the last time I played this? Oh, I haven't played this in 2 years. Surely they added more stuff since then. Like near monthly updates, something like that. Dude, Minecraft, 22 attempts. Do you recommend Minecraft a bunch? Why don't we do a wheel? You can put something on a wheel and whatever lands is what we do next. We could do that. We could do that and then, we'll think about it. We'll see what other stuff we can think about, though. I'm guessing Ginro sent fan mail stuff at the moment. And then email and sound effects. Not yet. Wait. Wait, no, not looking at that now. Let's see. My thoughts on a Minecraft. Oh wait, let me put Hades 2 on here. Thoughts on a Minecraft thing? I feel like I would end up doing the exact same thing that I'm doing right now, where I would just have, hey guys, we're gonna be playing Minecraft. Hey guys, we're gonna be working on this project in the background, and we're gonna be talking the whole time. If I do Minecraft and doing a stream, I will not be doing anything, because I'll be talking with you guys. No, at least with some of these games, I can have something in the background while I'm playing something, so, you know, I can actually, like, do stuff like that. Is it gonna have a vote where a person could pick their top 3 options? Could do that. Is emulator fair game? Entirely depends on the game. I will say, there's like a couple games that I do want to play at some point. Hey. Oh wait, did I miss out on Bionicle? I think I missed out on Bionicle. Whatever. Nah, that doesn't matter. Well, it does, but it doesn't. I want to play, like, Bionicle's... That one Bionicle game, the online Motunui game. I want to play that at some point just to show it off, but it's, like, hard to find a reason to stream it, I guess. If you play Minecraft, could recommend some Minecraft maps you can play on in their bangers. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Sadly, the best Minecraft I know is exclusively in Spanish. Oh, well. Should play Hades 1 first. I already finished Hades 1. At least got through, like, the main storyline. I got to the end of it, at least. Makes Hades 2 more sincere. Like I said, I've already done Hades 1 already. Not on a stream, but just on my own time. It's getting spooky. Let me see some other games. Let's see, Outer Wilds. That one's already on here. I do want to play that at some point. Let's see. Oh, Yumineki should not be on. It's remove from start playing these. Add to good game. Yeah, add to good game. Remove from start playing these. Get Yumineki out of here. Brenda Quest is here. Welcome in, by the way. We're doing a chatting stream at the moment, trying to figure out like stuff that I could be streaming. These are just a bunch of games that we've thought about. Hello? Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment, but is there something you need?
It's taking too long. Now you know the jacket's done. Yay. What am I? You're taking too.
Be back in a moment. Yeah, about half an hour. I'll probably be done. All right. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. This song is too scary. Too bad. My brother wanted to talk with me, and I'm like, sorry, I'm streaming at the moment, but I'll probably be done. Actually, I don't even think I'll be done in half an hour. It might be done in like half an hour. Too scary is more like too scary. Yeah, that's correct. Anyways, my brother played Deltarune Chapter 4. Finally. He now knows what Jackenstein is. 2 years too late. Anyways, he knows what Jackenstein is now. Nice. Xander says you can also play Terraria too. I feel like it's in the same problem with Minecraft. Like, play Frick Bears 3. I've already done Frick Bears 3. Although it would be kind of fun to play it again at some point, but, I want to wait until Frick Bears 3 gets its update before I check it out. Did it get... I don't think it got its update yet, did it? Let's see. Did it get its update yet? Doesn't seem like it. No. No, not yet, not yet. But Frick Bears 3, whenever they get their, like, big ol' mega update thing, I'm gonna see if I can play that. Roblox or chat, Roblox or Minecraft? Obviously Minecraft, because it's not Roblox. I really hate that you got mail. Did I? You got mail. Let's see. Rio says, got this really sick PSP game that has robbed me of sleep for months. This is the OG trailer from when it came out. Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't go to a Rickroll. No, it doesn't. Okay. Now, what is this? I feel like I've seen this penguin before. I don't know from where. I've seen this penguin before as a reference to something, but I genuinely don't know what game I played that tried to have a penguin reference like this. Maybe Smash Bros? Maybe something in the Nintendo department? I don't know. It does look neat, but I don't think I'll learn to fly. Was there a reference like that in Learn to Fly? Geez, 17 years ago. Oh my gosh. It does look neat, though. Oh, I will say, I don't know about emulation, honestly, because, I don't know, that kind of opens up, like, a big can of worms. Also, just trying to get the emulations to work in general is not annoying, but well. It's too scary. Let me scroll back on chat, see if I missed out on some stuff, which I probably did. Hades 2 is 2 years old, says Xander? I guess it is. I forgot about that. I need to actually play it. It just says, no, the 22 attempts of Hades. Shoot, I gotta remember if I've actually... how many attempts I've done. I remember on my very last run on Hades to try and get to the surface. I remember at one point talking to Sisyphus. There is an actual character called Sisyphus in there, and Sisyphus was like, "Hey, shoot, I forgot the main character's name. Zagreus, I think. It's a Z something." He wished Zagreus goodbye. And Zagreus was like, "What do you mean goodbye? I'm not going away this time." Well, who knows? Maybe this will be the last time you see me. As he's doing a run. And luckily, that ended up being, got a DM? I'll check my DM in a moment. That run specifically, when Sisyphus was like, "Hey, gonna wish you goodbye, because this is the last time you'll see me, because you'll go to the surface." And then I was actually able to beat Hades and get to the surface. And that felt really, really good. Let's see. Hey, Dean, look at your Discord DM for a Silence Luck. For more Silence Luck. I'm gonna see the Silence Luck. Oh, gosh. Ew. Ew, what did you do to them? Oh, yeah, me and Silence play Deadlock every now and again. We do, street brawl stuff. Something, nuke people for 1 billion damage, comboed with gain absurd regen when you do nuke damage, also be immune to melee, and do a lot of physical damage up close. That's a lot, also 0 deaths. That's a good. That is a good grief. We had a game where we had a 3-minute street brawl. That was fun. Play the friend fight, says Ginro? I'm not sure what you mean by play the friend fight. You can also play Sweep Fell I Hate You, the Undertale fan game. Like, let's see. Oh, shoot. Okay, thing that I kept wanting to say about emulation. I don't think I want to put emulation on the board because that kind of opens up a big of a can of worms. But there is one exception that I will have on there, and that's because I'm going to play something very specific when it's around my birthday time, October 5th time. I want to play Pokemon White. I have it emulated on my computer and I can play it. I wish I could play it on the original hardware, but unfortunately I don't have an exact method to really export the footage from my 3DS to my computer. So emulated it. I still technically have the game, it's just I need to emulate it to get it to work. Anyways, I wanted to play Pokemon White because that was like my first favorite game that I've actually played on the DS. I played a lot of it too. Like, that was probably my most played game that I've ever done. Anyways, I wanted to try to, like, replay it a bit for my birthday. So that's coming in, like, early October. Let's see. Other emulated games? Probably not. Oh, I should probably go... So we've seen, like, some of the stuff that I have, like, already downloaded, but we haven't actually looked at some of the stuff that I thought about getting. Let's see, sort by rank, please. Origin of the Strange, I can't wait for that to come out. Apparently Vidotub's getting a Steam version at some point. Gonna send more trailers if that isn't a problem. You'll have, I'd rather you just say the game. Like, if you're gonna send trailers, you might as well just send me the game, but, or send me the name of the game, I should say, not the full game itself. That way I can just, like, search it up and you don't have to go through the effort of just send me stuff. Or send me, like, links to such. Unless we're, like, outside of a stream and you can just send me, like, a link to the trailer. That's also fine. But, actually, okay, let me paraphrase. If you are going to send me a link by fan mail, I'd rather you try to have the title of what the game is in the email as well. Just so I know, like, what game it is, because I don't like clicking links in email very much. Because you never know, one of them could be malware for no reason. Kevin says, first Pokemon game was on Pokemon X. I think, let's see, I played Pokemon Y. That was, like, I think, my third Pokemon game? I played Pokemon White 2, and then Pokemon X. I think Sun? And I think I stopped after Sun, because I got kind of bored after that. First was Res Ginro. Ooh. You got us beat. Yikes. I played White, its big aura. I love Whites a lot, mostly because of the story, honestly. Of all the Pokemon games that I've seen, that one has, like, some of the best storytelling. Anyways, other stuff. Did you know that Dragon Blazers is an actual game that's playable? I don't know if I'm actually ever going to actually download and play this. Because it's like a side-scrolling fighter game. It has literally no affiliation with Deltarune, but I just thought it was funny that the name of it was Dragon Blazers. I only found out about this while I was just looking around on my Steam page, and then it's like, hey, there's Dragon Blazers. And I'm like, wait, that's a thing. That's not Deltarune related. I'm not brain rot. Anyways, that's on my wish list just to remind me that it existed. There's some of these other games that I honestly just kind of have here to remind myself that they exist. Like, the Starbase thing, I don't even actually want to play it at any time because it has bad reviews. But I remember playing like a super early build of this that had like a fraction of the potential that it does now. And I kind of liked it. And the whole reason why I have this on my wish list is just to remind myself that it existed. Let's see, what other games do I genuinely want to play at some point? There's a couple of horror games that I've seen. There's this one, World of Horror, that is actually genuinely creepy. Like this one's probably gonna have very creepy imagery, like super creepy. Child with a knife. There's something in the mirror, or is there? I really like the art style of it, which is what got me interested in the first place, and then it's also like a psychological horror thing. It's Amori. No, not all black and white imagery is Amori. Why does everyone say that? Anyway, I like really like how the game looks. But I feel like it's almost like too violent to have on stream is the problem. Like, there's a lot of creepy ass stuff here, like that. Anyways, that's on my wish list just so I can like remind myself that it exists. I do want to actually check this out at some point. I don't know if I want to do it on stream though. Haven't played Amori. Is it actually good? Amori's good. I played that one. It is a kind of a long game. It's about like a 20-hour game, but I honestly like the gameplay of it. It's probably like honestly less than 20 hours. I've only played it once. Actually, no, I think it's more like 16 hours probably. It's a long short game. I feel like whatever. The game's good. The game's good. Should check it out. It does have psychological horror elements. I think they like have some disclaimers here and there. If you want to play the first game, go right ahead. It's very good. The humor is awesome. It is. As scary as the game is, it does have like a lot of really good funny bits. I've honestly thought about trying to play Amori again just on stream, just so I can play it again. But I have not had the time because it's a long ass game. I'm gonna go back to my wish list. Is there any of these other ones that I actually wanted to play? Kingdom Hearts. I remember at some point, like, jokingly talking, oh, god damn it, the entire thing's $15. No. I don't actually want to play Kingdom Hearts. I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. What was this Dead Watch game? That was like the follow-up thing for Outcore that I streamed a bit ago. Dino Blade. I've heard about this game only because of those animations of like, hey guys, what if this dinosaur was wielding a blade and then it was like in a Dark Souls combat arena? Anyways, this whole game actually got made because of that. I think because of the idea from an animation standpoint. I honestly haven't heard much about this. I think it is just like a Souls-like dino game. That's just you have weapons and you're a dinosaur. That's the gimmick. Which looks like sick as hell. I'm not sure if I'll play a Souls-like though. Those are frustrating. From what I've heard, the game is mid. That's kind of the same thing I'm getting to. Looks sick as hell though. Yeah, I feel like it's a mid game, but like the idea itself is really good. Oh, Fields of Mistra. Actually, I can put that one on there. I wanted to check that out too. Fields of Mistra. I wanted to put that on there as well. Kenoto? On Kinetopad, I've thought about it, especially since I played Outcore. It's pretty much just Outcore on steroids in terms of like your desktop being taken over. Problem is that I've seen a lot of stuff talking about, oh my gosh, it doxed me because it sent me my email or sent me my address and stuff. I don't know if I want to do that. They probably have like streamer protection stuff, but I just don't want to deal with that. Looks creepy as heck though. Let's see. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that was another thing I kind of thought about. But that could probably be on like the Metal Gear something. There's like, or let's see. It could probably go on the Metal Gear something at some point. There is a streamer mode? Okay. That's good to know. I guess I'll think about it. It's definitely a think about it game. I don't know if I want to do it though. I'll play Pizza Tower 2. Problem with Pizza Tower, I've already played it. Like, I've already played it kind of to completion. I will say I kind of spoiled myself a bit on like what the game was about. I love the music though, love it. Gameplay, for whatever reason, is just something that I couldn't get my head around. I think just because it felt like I was always running into a wall all the time. Still a good game though. Would recommend. I have a new notification. Oh my goodness. Rio sent in a list, big ol' list of games to recommend. Let me check those out really quick. I need to also actually read chat, because or read like the chat feed just so I can see like other stuff people talked about that I definitely missed. Let's see. Pullbox, not on Steam. What is Pullbox? Experience the thrill of Pullbox. What? That's a card unboxing site. What? I don't want to look into that. Shantae and the Pirate Curse. I've checked that game out already. I'm not very interested in it. The music's good though. Phantom Brave? What even are some of these games? This one's not on Steam either. Kirby's Adventure Wii, not on Steam. Shocker. Golly. Let's see. Kingdom Hearts is fun. 1.5 plus 1.2 or 2.5. I hate the points on here. There's like 4 games and 2 movies. I do feel like Kingdom Hearts is still like on the list of games that I want to play, but I don't know if I want to play it quite yet. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Problem, Nintendo games are a little bit difficult for me to play at the moment. Freefall 95, I don't even know what that is. Decorate, Persona 4 Arena Ultimate Best non-Smash Bros. Fighting game I played. I have a 90% loss rate. And also Bully. Don't even know what Bully is. I misspelled Phantom Brave. Okay, I'll correct that. Still didn't. Let's see. Is it Phantom? It's with an N, not an M. What is this? Okay. Oh, okay. So you're going to not look at the email thing, but you're going to look at chat. Okay. There we go. Already, I like the pixel art. Oh, wait. Well, okay. I like the pixel art, but I don't like how the entire area itself looks like an entirely different art style. It's just really jarring. It still looks good, but I just don't like how jarring that is. It's a cute RPG. Big walk with chat. Okay, that actually would be kind of funny if I thought about checking out Big Walk, but I almost kind of want to see if I can have like like friends to go along with that one. But I feel like if I have problem I personally have with like playing friend group games on stream is like I am streaming my experience, which is fun, but I kind of want to make sure that like I focus on like the people that I'm playing with and not like the people watching my chat. You'll go along with Big Walk. It is on Switch. Well, it's on computer too. Also, it's like, why is it $18? Or it's $20, but then it turns into 18 right now. Untitled Goose Game made it. Question, Silence, who is currently in chats. We don't have to follow up on this if you don't want to. Big Walk question mark, and then just have like we can play it whenever we want, and I can just stream the events that we do, and then we can literally just hang out with each other, and I just don't even like look at chat sometimes. I just have my my POV streams. Again, you don't have to respond quite yet. We can like talk about that, but just like throwing it out there. Okay, I'm gonna go. Zach Brown's here. Hey, Zach Brown, welcome in. We're looking around trying to find some different stuff that we could possibly play on stream. I feel like I have a good chunk of stuff. Still need to. It's a project again. It's $18 and you need 3 friends to get it, so they're really making 18 times $3. Do the math. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Big Walk is that it is like kind of expensive. Oh, if you buy it with Peak, it's $18. Okay, and since I already have it, I can get it for just 18. Still though, Big Walk is still kind of expensive. 18 bucks is a lot. Could also play Ultra Kill fan levels. I'd rather not. Not because I don't want to play fan levels. I just, I don't know. I don't know why, but I'm just not interested in... Or let's see, Ultra Kill specifically, I'm just not that interested in checking out fan levels for that. Have you ever heard of Welcome to the Game 3? Been watching streams on that. Welcome to the Game. Welcome to the game. Oh, that looks like a horror thing. Not entirely against it, but... no. That's not something I want to play. I could forget about 9 Peaks Souls. Check out Zinta Hero Project. Okay, I think right now we got a good chunk of games to play. I feel like if I put any more on the list, it's just gonna get too bloated. So let's see, we got Cassette Beasts. I actually want to play Cassette Beasts at some point. Like that's been something I wanted to do for a bit. Silk Song, also something I want to do for the. Silence is back. What I miss. Oh, you just missed me talking about you for a bit. I was talking about how great you are and how great of an individual you are. Oh, you're so good at Street Brawl. That's what I said specifically. To you is what. No. No. There was like a bit that I had for you specifically about Big Walk. It was literally just me being like at some point if we do play and then we do Big Walk for whatever reason, I could just stream the gameplay, but then just like not even talk to chat. You could be wrong. Nah, I think I'm pretty right. Only I got negative aim. Anyway, so that was like one idea I had. Problem is, it's like $18. I don't really want to like. I don't know about spending 18 bucks to play it though. let alone forcing you to pay $18 just to play it, too. Unless we finish the game in 2 hours and then refund it immediately. No, we're not doing that either. Okay. Let me get all my extra tabs out of the way. Good grief. I hear you. Yeah. Don't have to. It's just something to throw out. Or we could also do that with like some of the other stuff. Like while we're playing something, I could just like randomly start streaming it, just so to get the recording. Like if we do like a peak gameplay thing, I'd just be like, well, what if I like live stream us being idiots? That would be funny. Not gonna be a requirement or anything. Backrooms? Not playing Backrooms because I just don't like the Backrooms games. I'm down for whatever. I'll put it on. I'll think about it. I'll put it on. Think about it bit. Not a requirement, just like a thing that I'm just gonna say and then may or may not follow up with. No, go to the IRL Backrooms. Nah. Like, for instance, I feel like it's a game only meant for streamers because there's no way to convince my friends to pay $20 for a game like that. Yeah, that's my thoughts too. Can we play Deltarune now? This isn't a Deltarune stream. I've played Deltarune too much. How much? 362.9 hours. I played it too much. Should check out 9 Souls. I'll check it out. 9 Souls. $30. Has an OST, which means it has to have a good OST. Good art style, but what's the gameplay? God damn it, it's a Hollow Knight like. That's what I'm calling this. It's a Hollow Knight like. It's not actually Hollow Knight like, but it's like Hollow Knight. It's a roguelike. No, this is a hollow-like. Look, it's very hollow-like. Okay, I'm done with that. It does look good, but unfortunately it's just like the style of games that I'm not, like, too into. Play stage? What the heck is stage? Stray. No. Not because I don't want to play the game, but just... I feel like it's gonna be not worth my time, but just like not something I want to spend a lot of time on. Okay, I need to stop talking. I don't feel like adding more games to the list of this here. Okay, I want to actually try to pick one of these games to go with next. How are we gonna do this? Because I do kind of want to go off of like what you guys think. What's a good way to get this info? I could have a poll. Have you played Hollow Knight? I played a bit of it. Same with Silk Song. But I feel like I kind of want to see if I could play Silk Song just to satiate my friend's bloodlust for playing it. Do the wheel! Do the wheel! Do the wheel! You know my choice. Well, the problem with the wheel is that that's only like 1 vote for each of these. Please stop spamming wheel, Rio. Problem with the wheel is that it's only like 1 vote for each of these. And I know like some people probably want one of these more... Okay, I don't have it on. There we go. I know some people might want some of these games more than others. I don't feel like it's reasonable to... Never seen Outer Wilds, Zach? I kind of want to play that too, is the thing. How about this? I'm gonna do a poll, and we'll do a poll for each of the... We'll do a poll for each of the games. And we'll just kind of spend a minute thinking about, like, let's see. Yes, no, or cassette beasts. We'll have this run for about a minute, I think. So, idea is, the poll will run, and you say, do you want to see cassette beasts as an example? What is cassette beasts? I should probably like sales pitch that before you lock in your answer. Oops. No, not Castle Crashers. Cassette beasts is basically a like a Pokemon-esque game. But the Pokeballs basically take in the form of cassettes, and then you kind of record a bunch of the characters that you fight or the enemies that you fight against, and then fight against them with that. It's pretty much just like a Pokemon-like type game. It does have a cool feature where you can fuse different beasts together to get different combinations. This has been one that like a couple people have been recommending for a while, and I do want to check this out because I am actually interested in it. What about Pal World? I feel like that would be another satisfactory Minecraft Terraria issue where like I'll just be talking with you guys more than I'm actually doing stuff. Actually, no. I have played a lot of Pal World. I will say I've played a lot of it. It might be neat to do something. Honestly, would wait for 2002 cassette beast. What do you mean? What do you mean wait for 2002? Whenever the new game is. Is there a new cassette beasts that I don't know about? Is cassette beasts like a Shinji Megami Tensei fusion system? Pretty much. I'll pretend to know what that is. Are they actually making something new-ish? There's a lot of DLC. Is this like a game that I can search up, or is it like a specific developer that has it somewhere? Check your Discord. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's something. I forgot Persona 6 is coming out at some point. I need to finish my Persona gameplay just so I can like get on that. Okay, I think it's been long enough. I'm gonna end the poll. So the results are no 60%, yes 40% on that. I'll put that on the list here. So that's yes 40 and let's see, yes 40 and no 60. These are just kind of general thoughts. Let's see, I'll move you over here. Okay, I'm gonna put Silk Song up next. This will run for about, I'm gonna need to actually make sure I have a timer. Silk Song will be up next. Let me actually see if I can get, where is my poll? There it is. Start poll. Yes, no for Silk Song. And I'll let that go for about like 5 minutes. Do you want me to stream playing Silk Song? Okay, well I got that poll in the background and pulling up my Word document on my game that I was playing. I'm slamming that yes button. Oh no, I'm terrified. The yes is actually winning. Oh no. Okay, what is this?
And you've done all this before?
You didn't know this before? Yeah, it was in a different
Being
game.
lost on another world. Turned into scary monsters with cassette tapes. All of it.
You first came to Elmwich looking for
It
your
does look
friend.
interesting. I might check that out at some point, like maybe after I get done with Cassette Beasts, maybe. I had a friend that could explain all the whole lore for Silk Song. Anyways, I don't like Silksong. I hate it. I would really despise playing it, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying this so that you could give reverse psychology into voting yes. Dean Biscuit, I am terrified. I don't want to do Silksong. I will die continuously in a very horrific fashion. I only have like 2.5 hours on this game. I got terrified at the fact that the game was big enough that you could fall at like on a parkour puzzle and then fall all the way to the start of the game, and then I rage quit it after that. It was horrible. Don't make me do. Nope. I think. There's already 6 votes for. There's already 6 votes in. And 2/3 of them are for yes. I'm screwed. I am so screwed. Celeste. I forgot to put Celeste on the list. Shoot. I'm gonna retroactively put Celeste on the list. That's another game I wanted to check out. I forgot that I. Let's see. So how do you spell it? There it is. Celeste. That's another game that I know I'm gonna like despise playing a bunch of, but is still a game that I might check out anyway. For the sake of, if I figure out how to play Celeste, I can play any platformer. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the vote. So I think I'll end the vote about 2.5 minutes in. So, end poll results are. 67% yes, no 33. You might end up playing Silksong. Oh dear. Let's see. And no 33%. Okay, up next is Inscription. I'll put that up, and I'm going a lot longer than I thought I would. Okay. Okay, I'll just put Inscription, ? And then you say yes or no. For those that don't know about Inscription, let me see if I can find... I have it... Not in Stars in Time, but okay. Inscription's main thing... it's a card game. The whole thing is a card game. You're going through a forest. It's a board card game thingamabob. But interesting thing about it is that the whole game like disassembles itself a lot. All the cards become sentient sometimes. The character that you're fighting against has his own personality that you need to uncover. There's like some other puzzles and mini games to play. It's a weird mix between a puzzle click, a point and click adventure game, and a puzzle or a card game thing. It also greatly shifts how the game is played very frequently, and I do know at some point you do just kind of make your own cards with its own rules. It is something that I do want to check out at some point. Bookshot roulette. Oh, yeah, it's kind of similar looking. It seems to be that it's been about 2.5 minutes, and it looks like a lot of people really don't want me to play Inscription for some reason. Really want to play In Stars in Time. In Stars in Time is good. I would recommend actually utilizing some of the systems that they present, because I didn't, and I wasted so much time, and I made it like 50-something hours. Use the systems that they have given you. Don't not use them because you want it to be cool. That's not going to fly here. Alright, Inscription. It is 17% no, yes. And 83% no. Okay, so Inscription might not be on there, unless everyone's just really wanting Silksong to win. It's a Ken slide. Okay, up next is Outer Wilds. Alright, and that'll be up for 2.5 minutes. Do you want me to play Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds... Let me find it. It is a puzzle adventure game where the whole point is the exit is right behind you. But the problem is that you keep dying every 5 minutes. Not every 5 minutes, but every like 8 minutes or so. The sun explodes. You're on a very small solar system, so when the sun explodes, you die instantaneously. You're pretty much stuck in a time loop, and the main goal is to try to figure out how to stop the sun from exploding within your time loop of 8 minutes. Also, again, like I said, the exit is like right behind you, but the only way to know the answer to the exit is if, like, you know the password. But the only way to know the password is if you do everything. Majora's Mask. It pretty much is like a Majora's Mask thing. Playing the same stuff over and over. It's every 25 minutes or so, actually. Oh, it's every 20... okay. I thought it was every 8 for no reason. There was no reason why it was every 8. It's every 25. My bad. We're at a 50-50 split at this time. Which actually is a bit interesting. You know, if we got 1 extra point in either direction, it might actually outbeat Shulk Song. Maybe. No, it's still at a 50%. Anyways, that's kind of a game I wanted to check out at some point, but don't know if I will at this point, though. If once in a while it's a horror game. Yeah, once in a while it's a horror game. I'm joining with my alt right now. No alts. No alts. That's not allowed, even though I can't really, like, moderate that. No alts allowed. You gotta go by honor system. I'm also in the chat as well, so I kind of count towards this, but I can't actually vote. So I'm just kind of here in the corner. A perfect down the middle. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised on that. I'm just gonna go ahead and end the poll. I'm gonna shorten the time. I'm gonna shorten the time for giving people time to vote down. So Outer Wilds is a 50-50 split. Let's see, 50-50 split. Okay, Metal Gear something. Literally anything to do with Metal Gear. There's a bazillion games that I could play on that. Specifically, Metal Gear Rising. That's one that I kind of thought about. Let me see. Metal Gear something, which this might end up accidentally turning into like its own poll at some other time, but I don't know. Really want to get into Metal Gear. I kind of want to as well. I have let's see. I remember I think I played this one. Yeah. No, he's not. Check Dad's room. One moment. We're trying to find our cat. Are you back there? Okay, I'm back. What happens if it's a 2-game tie? We'll probably have a vote on that too, which it looks like is what's gonna happen. I think it's been long enough. So we were able to find my cat. My cat's fine. How dare you say? People want indie slow, so it's not that bad actually. So we ended up with another 6 votes, and it's ours. most of the games are art. Ender Peaks was a 50-50, not 67. No, it was 50-50. I could clearly see for Outer Wilds it was a 50-50 down the middle. Anyways, results of Metal Gear something. A 67% yes. And a no of 33%. There's only 2 games on here that I probably might. Well, let's see. I do have Metal Gear other games in general. If for whatever reason we end up like doing Metal Gear something, I might have a different poll, not here, but like later on like what kind of Metal Gear game to play. Because there is like all of these Metal Gear games to play, but then there's also like Metal Gear 5 that I have. I don't have 4. That's the only one I think I can't play because that's like an exclusive console one. So I'll kind of put that on the sidelines for now. So far, it's a battle between Silk Song and Metal Gear unless something else beats it. Or either beats it or equals it. So, Hades 2? Question mark. We'll put that up. And 2 minutes. 2 minutes, cast your votes. Do you want to see Hades 2 gameplay? I cannot spell Hades 2. I am a terrible sales pitch man. God. There we go. Hades 2 is a follow-up to Hades 1, obviously. Main point about it, it is a roguelike game. You play as a... I forgot who exactly were. Like some daughter of some Olympian somewhere. You're getting the assistance of gods in order to try and fight against the Titan of Time, Kronos. Your goal is to defeat the Titan of Time and win. Unfortunately, it's not as easy as you think. Anyway, that's just something. Can you put Zach in timeout? Why? Why put Zach in timeout? I'm a new front runner. I'm being bad. Zach, put yourself into timeout. How about that? You should time yourself out now. Zach is disrespecting Zolt's song. Yeah, it's called rage baiting. Don't fall for the rage baiting. Alright, I will mention, we only have 4 votes in for Hades 2. Time is running out. There are 2 other people that I know have been voting recently. You are losing your chance to get, you're losing it right now. We're at 75%. I'm gonna see if I can wait on, like, the other 2 people to cast their votes. There we go! Alright, we got another 3-way tie. 3-way tie for Hades 2. It's another 67-33 split. So we're down to Hades 2, Metal Gear, and Silk Song. Fields of Mistra. I'm going to actually pull this one up really quick while I'm talking about it. Fields of Mistra, question mark? This is a RPG type game. I only really know about this because I know somebody... Fields of... I did not spell it right. Good grief. There we go. I only know about this because somebody that worked on Deltarune made this one, or at least like some of the pixel art. You can probably see it in, like, if you know Deltarune, you probably like at least the art on the actual main image for Pink from Chapter 5, the secret boss. I believe a lot of the art from here is made by the same person that worked on that art for her. It is a... Let's see, it is a farming life sim RPG, is what it's described as. So I'm assuming it's pretty much just a farming game. but at the same time it turns into an RPG. I'm kind of interested in checking that out. Currently at 5 votes, still waiting on one more. Or whenever the 2 minutes pass. One or the other. We got until the 2 minutes pass. I don't know much else about this game, honestly, besides some of this. 6 votes are in. 6 votes are in, and it's at another 67-33 split. Song sounds so good, takes me back. Another one. All right. And now for Celeste, a very difficult platforming game. It'll be like Silk Song, but only the platforming. Pretty much. Try to put that over here. I do still want to check this out at some point. Oh god. Oh no. Anyways, the game is really good. Could probably check this out at some point. I am seeing this number being very decisive. Oh no. It does look really good though. We just want you to suffer, Dean. I guess you just do. Good grief. 1 minute has passed. Shush. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The poll has ended and it's at an 83%. I guess Celeste is next. Fun fact, composer for Celeste worked on some of Kill the Queen and Delta. True. I forgot how to properly pronounce her name, but she worked on a bunch of Deltarune songs, including not that one. Attack of the Killer Queen, Flower Man, Mew Mew Kissy Cutie, the Mew Mew song, Mew Mew character one. Toby Fox worked on Celeste? I can't remember if he did or not. I picked yes, by the way, says silence. Thanks for your honesty. Right, so the end results of Celeste. Get that one out of the way. We got a yes of 83% and a no of 17%. Which means that Celeste, at the moment, is the victor with Silk Song, Metal Gear something, Hades 2, and Fields of Mistra being in second. We might come back at some point, just to see I'll keep this note on record in case we want to check this out at some point another time. Who picked no? Zach did. Celeste is super easy. Preety can really be a hero. I can really be the hero is harder. I've just heard Celeste's whole deal is it's a game about a difficult challenge and you overcoming it. That's kind of the main thing. Right, I think that's probably going to be ending up the stream. Is there anything else I want to mention? When do I want to do the Celeste one? Because it seems like a lot of people, at the very least, want that to be a thing. So, when will I do it? Good question I'm going to ask myself. You know what? For the funnies, I could try to do a start on it tomorrow. Maybe chat, we should make Dean Beach farewell. What's beat farewell? Okay, thinking. Do I want to do this tomorrow? Do I have time for it? I feel like if I do kind of something like I did right now, where I just open up the stream and just talk for a while, I think that would be fine. Prinny is about a weak guy that when he dies gets replaced by one of another 1,000 weak guys, but can beat strong ones. You know what you're in for, Dean? I'm aware. I'm very aware of what I'm in for with Celeste. I really know. I'm gonna make you suffer on Farewell, hardest, longest level in the game. Ah, I see. And then I'm jumping forever. Right, well... Let's see. I might try to see if I can boot up Celeste tomorrow and see if we can do something like that. Maybe. OST is worth it though. I've listened to the OST, it's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to close out the stream now. I've been doing stuff for too long. So, thank you very, very much. Kevin, Rio, Xander, Genro, Silence, Liquid Kaz, Boomwomp, Dad and Dave, Funny Guy, Original Golden, Holt Gabriel, Brendanquist, Zach Brown, and many, many more for stopping by. This actually ended up doing pretty well. I'm gonna be playing Celeste, I guess. I guess that's a thing. Yay. Good night, Dean. Yeah, good night to you all, too. A-Beer's here. Hi, you just got here at, like, literally the very end of the stream. You're new. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm unfortunately just ending the stream. We had a whole bit where we were trying to figure out what game to play. I got a whole notepad here of everything that like we were thinking about. I wanted to play Cassette Beasts. No one wanted me to play it for some reason. One of them, Silk Song, Inscription's a heavy no. Outer Wilds is kind of a yes. This is also out of like out of 6 votes. Metal Gear was kind of up there. Hades 2, Fields of Mistral probably, but Celeste won by a landslide. I think there's like one or two people voted no. So I'm gonna be playing Celeste tomorrow. We'll come back on the next stream. Alrighty. I think for now I'm going to plan on doing a stream at about 7 p.m. EDT. I'll try to see if I can set up a upcoming stream tonight so that people are at least aware of that. And just so like time zone things get updated. Oh, just to kind of talk about what I do on here. Either play games or just chat for a while. Literally today was just me chatting with a bunch of people. Also, I kind of work on some projects like this one. This is using a program called VideoTube. It's supposed to be for PNG tubers. I'm using it to make animation rigs, like this thing. It's like a centipede moving around. It has a self-destruct button. Boop. And then sends out like a ton of wires. It lags the programs horrifically. But it looks cool. Anyways, that's the kind of stuff that I do just in my free time for like any video projects that I do. Also do a bunch of Deltarune. That's like another big thing. Like practically a requirement here is to know Deltarune. Well, maybe not really. You don't really need to know it, but it would help so that it makes sense. Not a requirement. I do a bunch of other stuff anyway. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, get that back. And let's see. Anyways, yeah. Unfortunately, we're just about to end. Bonus sponsor printed took 3 hours of attempts, 432 deaths, without counting the hour-and-a-half stage behind. Good grief. We got a bunch of Celeste. Oh yeah. So the results of the vote thing that we did, Celeste won. Which means, say for streaming reasons, I'll be playing Celeste. Ugh. Sana says, if the poll ended in a tie, what would you do? If Celeste specifically ended in a tie again, where we would have like a 5-way tie, I feel like at that point I would pull up the wheel. Either pull up the wheel or just like do an elimination round. And try to like eliminate the lesser guys and just have like a set, or let's see, Silk Song, Metal Gear, Hades, Fields of Mistral, and Celeste in a 5-way battle. Like whoever votes fastest kind of wins, sort of thing. In separate votes specifically. The numbers are so small, pretty much have to have separate votes and just do another round of voting, and we just keep doing that until we pick a winner. At least this way we get kind of like a good idea. Also, share a phone with my brother, so if I don't show up for the stream, it's either my brother or I'm sleeping. Alrighty. Well, if you have time, you can come by tomorrow. Not a requirement. I try to make sure people don't have a requirement for being here. I at least try to like mention when I'm doing stuff. Share phone with brother. Okay, that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna actually go now. I've held you guys hostage for long enough. I'm gonna go. I'm also hungry. Jeez. Shoot! I forgot to eat food. No, I actually ate food. I'm perfectly fine. I just should probably eat food too. Man, you guys are lucky. You guys can eat food while I'm streaming. Meanwhile, I have to stream and then eat food afterwards, right? I guess I could go eat food. Wait, am I fading to black? I'm fading to black. Yep. Okay, bye. Bye. I'm actually just going to say bye legitimately. See you all tomorrow. See ya. Bye. I'm going to play Celeste, and then I'm going to die a lot. Oh my god.